Happy Tuesday, everybody. Red Eagle, 1938. Thank you for the follow. So I did something fun here. That was used to be my respawn button. Doesn't work anymore. I have to click keyboard to respawn now. I think it's a good idea after yesterday. Hey, buddy. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. So have you had any good runs lately? Or have you been too busy to climb? I haven't seen you on, I think, in the last couple days. Although I know you usually climb after I'm done climbing. Only did one run last night. Got scammed on 13. I mean, that's still a good run. Made it past 11. That is so cool, though. Feels like you're getting so consistent past 11 now. Nice. Boing, boing, sploosh. Bonk. Oh, God. Well, there's my first time not realizing what my respawn button was. It will get take a little bit of getting used to. I think it's gonna be worth it, though. As I changed my respawn button. Yeah, I removed the respawn button from my controller. Yesterday, I accidentally respawned a floor 7 run. Yeah. I figured before it probably didn't matter that much. Like, my runs up to that high were infrequent enough where the likelihood of me respawning something important was pretty low. But now I'm getting good enough where I'm up there a decent amount now. the amount of time that I save from being able to respawn instantly is probably not that worth it. I mean, I never accidentally clicked it while driving. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday, Quick. Yeah, I never accidentally clicked it while driving because it was pretty far out of the way on my controller. But it is a good idea not having it on the controller at all. So how's the Revolution Idol going? I am working towards my 3rd DTP. I should have it once I log in today. Alright, happy Tuesday, Ira. Welcome in. Bonk. Just got the 46 DTP. Wait, what is the max? The max should be... There's 3 branches, 16 things, 16 times 5, 80? What is that? No, 6. Yeah, that's right. Or am I miscounting? Is there 13? I mean, it should be a multiple of 5 regardless, right? There are 47. How does that work? Because I think I'm wrong. I think there were 4 branches. Top, middle, bottom. So... Or 4 on each branch, I mean. I think. 4 times 3 times 5. Well, plus the center one. So it's 13 times 5. Which is 75. No, 65. 65. But there are only 47 available. Okay. So you can't just max out the tree. You actually have to do builds. I kind of like that. Although I assume they're probably going to change that once Unity comes out. Yeah, probably. So what happens once you get the 47th one then? Does it just say, like, too many points? Like, the dilation points are too much to purchase a 48th? Nice. We'll find out soon. Yeah. Guess we will. No, I can definitely feel the progress kind of slowing down, though. Since the DTP thing is the last bit. that's currently out. I can feel that classic idle game slowing down for the last update. At 12, it speeds up a lot. Okay. I know the first couple have been really slow. Just kind of waiting for the dilation upgrades mostly. Occasionally going in and buying a bunch of animal points. Nice. Do I use the guide? I did eventually end up looking up the, like, optimal upgrades to pick. Although it's kind of obvious, because it's just whatever upgrades get you the most dilation points tend to be the answer. And the best ones are the ones that are furthest up the tree that say dilation points on them. So at least at the beginning, it's pretty obvious. Once you get more points, obviously, like, the options spread out, but no, at 1 and 2 points, it's not that many options yet. Little late? Oh, a little late, but 1,000 hours. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Vital. Happy Tuesday. In the end, it's gonna make 0 sense. Guy literally calls something a snap it run? Huh. Yeah, I guess I'll see you once I get there. It definitely feels like something that you would want a guide for, though. Trying to figure out all that out by yourself seems crazy. Translate snap it for me. I'm okay. In stream, chat's pretty red. Yeah, that is just quick. You're right, though. Boing. Although orange, I guess, is kind of red, too, isn't it? No, it's okay. Anytime that you're chatting a lot, you just have to think to yourself, would he rather be talking to somebody or sitting perfectly in silence? And it's usually not silence. Boink. Hey, speaking of, Body's here now. I am so bad at noticing when people jump in. Boing. Now I have to wait 4 days for the next things on the guide. Holy cow. Just noticed, got a bunch of subs last night. Yeah, once we hit 1,000 on the timer, that I think there were around 26 subs just from that. Super crazy. Yeah. Absolutely insane how generous some people are. Am I in the Discord server for the Revolution game or not? Not right now. Most of the game I haven't really needed guides. Like, I didn't use any guides for like the animal section or anything. It's basically just the dilation tree that I think I'm probably going to use it. Gonna need it decently fast. Yeah. No, I found a Reddit post though that had a... It had like a series of pictures related to the dilation tree, telling you where you're, like, what build you should be having for each number of points. So I probably won't need the Discord now that I have that. Boing. Jeez. Scary. If you go to credits, you see the Discord logo. If you click, you'll be able to join. Yeah. I could. For sure. Do I want to 100% it? Like, get all the secret achievements and stuff? Probably. I bet there's some kind of really convoluted stuff that I'm never going to figure out. Oops. 1,000% need the Discord. Yeah. I'll probably wait for that until after I'm done with the main game, though. It doesn't feel like the secret achievements really have that much benefit. Isn't it just like time flux or something bonus? Bonk. Do I not know how OP time flux is? I mean, isn't it just triple time? I mean, just triple time is kind of... It's OP, obviously, being able to speed your time up by 3, but... If, on the alternative, you just spend 3 times as much time on it... It kind of does the same effect, right? Boing. I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of nearing the end game. So the idea of speeding up the time so that I get to the thing where there's no content faster doesn't really seem that appealing to me. Per hour you're offline, you get 57 minutes, so you can still go to sleep and do the normal things without losing too much. Yeah, I don't know how much I've upgraded that time flux. I mean, I definitely do it. Like, I try to do it every time I log in. I never get to the point where my time flux is full. Oh, God. So worth it to upgrade for sure. Alright, since you said you're at 57 minutes gained, is there ever a point where you gain more than 60 minutes per hour that you spend offline? Offline flux thing is even better. Oh, crap. No, crap. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. SC for you now? Well, great. Failed floor 6. Soft capped. Okay. Yeah. That makes sense. All right. Happy Tuesday, JD. Three 9. Could have sworn it was 12. Okay, so the reason I updated it, and I did update it, I updated it to 1248 because that's what our current height number says. But I didn't update the actual date because I didn't get a new PB. So beautiful, you're only missing one achievement. Nice. So if you look at our PB record right now, it says 1248. And that's because one of the jumps that I did earlier, when I made it to floor 11 yesterday, flew up. So we got an extra meter height record. But I never made it past the jump that I failed. So I don't count it as a real PB. I only count it as a real PB if I make it a jump further. Bonk. First run of the day now. Not quite. I had like a run, I think, that went up to floor 2. Oh, God. Whoops. Was not aiming there. Yeah, I had a run that died on the corner jump. But basically one of the first runs. Yeah, let me cam 7 real quick. Oh my god, my right click works. I'm so happy. Oh, that's 13. So, last time I did this jump, I got so much speed that it flung me 1 meter above that when I was going into the pool. It went like, and then I went over here and failed this jump in exactly the same way again. So not a real PB, but I made it up further by 1 meter. Really? God, this is like the weirdest way to be stuck. Well, don't share them here. No, he's talking about Revolution Idol. Oh, geez. Trump is love. Happy Tuesday. What a silly save that was. Man. Alright. Let's just do it the safe way. I failed that a couple times recently, and it's all because I just cut over. Just go direct. No reason to do that when I could back up, get a really nice lineup, get a bunch of speed. But yeah, to answer your question, JD, really. Fantastic. To answer your question, Unity is an upgrade, or it's a next step in an idle game. We had like Ascension and Dilation and Promotion and a bunch of stuff. There's going to be an update to the game at some point relatively soon, and Unity is the next one. Eternity, yeah, it's another one. Infinity. Boing. Also, happy Tuesday, Rar. Welcome in. Damn it. Oh, man. All right. Gotta make it to 7 now. Enough of this bad driving. Classic warming up for Jew. Today's PB of the tomorrow's yesterday. I guess I failed Quack Jump. If I'm understanding the question. 6.99. Yeah, exactly. Just barely missing 7. I guess technically I failed Quack Jump twice. I think. I'm pretty sure my second fail was also Quack. Any finishes in the last while? Don't think so. Pretty sure someone definitely would have come in and told me. Although, Body got another 13 attempt yesterday. So that's pretty cool. Great. Boink. Oh man, the 1,000 hours is gonna be gone soon. I was correct. There are 65 DTP, some people say. Okay. I mean, it makes sense that you'd be able to fill it all out, but obviously I have no reason to necessarily say that it is 100% true yet. The numbers don't seem to end in this game. So it only makes sense. Probably very impossible. Yeah, I mean, it would take a very, very long time, I would assume. Because there are only so many upgrades that give you dilation point bonuses. And I think every upgrade takes like 1,000,000 times more points. Oh god. Wasn't expecting that to happen. I mean, there's obviously like infinitely many animal points you can get. And you can always boost like eternities and stuff to increase your dilation point income. E20 more? Is it E20 more? Oh, it is E20 more. You're right. No, you're right. Are you right? No. No. So I'm using I'm putting off using scientific notation for as long as possible, which is why it's leading to this confusion. But the difference between decillion and duodecillion is a million. Exenor, happy Tuesday. Oh god. Awesome. I wonder. No, that's snow. So I'm pretty sure that's kind of doomed as soon as I try to go up there. Don't even have scientific things on. You're not that far. No idea what you mean. Are you saying you also aren't using scientific notation? Congrats on the 1K hours. Thank you, Lemon. Happy Tuesday. I was hoping to get the PB beforehand, but at some point the game forces you on it. Yeah, that's true. At like 3,000 or something. Mahi, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Missed 1K. Yeah, it happened right at the end of yesterday. But hey, you were here at least for the 1K hours. Only gonna last for another 25 seconds. Hey! Thank you for the Prime, Mahi. Boing. Alright, everyone say goodbye to 1,000 hours. Oh, God. Woo! Congrats on 1,001 hours. Thank you. '07 body? Yeah, '07 body. Almost perfectly on my birthday? No, it was perfectly on my birthday. Because yesterday was my birthday. So right at the end of my birthday stream yesterday. Oh, the sub. Yeah. A late congratulations from you. Thank you. Now we need 1111111, but it's in 100 hours though. Yeah, it's only like around 3 weeks away. You don't have to wait too long for that, Lemon. Hey, Gabe. Happy Tuesday. Did you miss much? Don't think so. Today has been rather mediocre as far as climbs are concerned. I guess the one thing that you, Persona 4, yeah. The one thing you missed was not rebound, but unbound my respawn key on my controller. Took me long enough, but I finally did it. So now, in order to respawn, I have to reach up and hit the delete key on my keyboard. Just good practice, really. I accidentally respawned a floor 7 at the end of the day yesterday. I dropped the cap to my water bottle when I was taking it off. And when I reached down to grab it, I slammed the center button on my PlayStation 4 controller. And it paused and reset my run. So now it'll just pause. You've respawned a 1.5 hour run on an RPG map once. Dang. Happy Tuesday, Jan. Found a bug in the green timer. Yeah, it's not designed to properly format once we reach 1,000 hours. It is kind of funny that we got to break the green timer twice in one challenge run, I guess. Who's the maker? Zertrov. Send them a DM. Maybe. I don't know. This one doesn't bother me nearly as much. Because the previous one made it so that every day I had to go back and review my VODs, figure out what my hour was, or what my time was. And, like, update it at the beginning of each stream. This one's just a visual bug. I don't actually have to do anything. It works. You DM the maker of your OBS overlay asking for a feature. Dude took care of it first thing in the morning. Dang. That is super cool. Nice. No, I definitely feel like those people who make plugins and like software kind of stuff, I feel like they're just very passionate about their work. As soon as you point out like, oh yeah, there's a bug that I found, or this is something that can be improved, feels like they just kind of hop to it instantly. Super impressive. Bunk. It is made your day. Yeah. No, I can imagine that. I was expecting that green timer bug from before with the integer overflow was going to be something I just have to deal with forever. The fact that someone went out of their way to fix it just for me was so cool. Is that the in-game one? Yeah, it's an in-game timer that's built into Dips++. Been really lucky with things like that lately. Everyone's been extremely nice, and you always end up getting an expert to guide you with stuff. Streamer community. Streamer community fire? What are you talking about? Oh, streamer community is fire. Yes. Nice. This 8th secret achievement is so annoyingly easy, but will take so long. I should probably look into those at some point. It probably would be better to do them earlier rather than later. Some are so annoying. Not using TF for a week. Huh. I mean, I've definitely done the be online every day for a week one, I think. Unless it means 24 hours for a week, in which case I definitely haven't done that. I would be surprised. I guess by use TF, does it mean like even for upgrades? For some people, that's just not possible. I guess so. You'll never understand why idle games want you to have Wi-Fi to play. Just not needed. Some of them are like trying to slap microtransactions on you. Really? But yeah, I think that is why some idle games require Wi-Fi. Because they're trying to advertise things at you. And they want their income. Username's pretty clear for all who know Dutch. Yeah. Not me. Boing. Ooh. In 9 more hours, we're going to hit 10, 10, 10, 10. That's kind of fun. Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Get a real job. Don't want nuisance microtransactions in an idle game. I mean, are you saying that designing a game is not a real job? I mean, it does kind of suck having free to play with microtransactions instead of... Well, most of them have like some kind of pay to play option, where you spend like $5 or something in game and never see any ads again. I wonder if that would make it so that you could play without Wi-Fi. Not typically the design efforts of a real game. I mean, maybe not typically. Some of them definitely are. No, I agree though. A lot of them are just kind of cash grabs if they're trying to monetize. Game dev can make them in 2 days or so. It depends on the idle game, again. Yes, I agree. Probably most of them are just like games that were just kind of slapped together. But Definitely not all of them. So it kind of just depends on if it's one of those lazy cash grab ones or an actual game. But if you're looking at a lazy cash grab and you're like, why are they monetizing in a weird way? Seems like the answer is in the question. Eighth one? What are you talking about? Oh, the 8th secret achievement. Gotcha. Boing. All right. Let this run be the 1 up to 7. Had enough warm-up period. I'm ready. Disconnecting your mouse so you don't actually bug up again. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of a spoiler. You can look up the 8th secret achievement if you on your own if you want. Staying in the same window for who knows how long. They are called secret achievements, so look them up at your own discretion, I would say. That's why you didn't full leak it. Yeah, for sure. Clock Code, happy after birthday. Thank you. Happy Tuesday. And Sinnoh, happy Tuesday to you too. Well, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. Lagab. Nice. How's climbing going? Still getting warmed up today. So not too great. But not the worst either. Current PB is failing Quack. So I don't know. I guess making it all the way through floor 6 isn't that bad for climbing, but as far as my standards are concerned, I feel like not making it to floor 7 in the first hour would be kind of sad. Feel like I was on an absolute roll before the floor 11 practice. Just got to get back into the groove. Yeah. No, I kind of agree. Oh no, you missed the 1,000 hours as well. Almost Quack is okay for an hour. Yeah. That's why I was kind of... I'm not happy with it necessarily, but like... Almost Quack isn't that bad. Missed a floor 11 and a 1 meter fake PB as well. True. Boing. Nice save. Thank you. Yeah, that was spooky. Yeah, yesterday, though, we ended up getting another floor 11 attempt. Good save again. Another floor 11 attempt, which tied our PB, but got 1 meter higher on one of the jumps. Maybe a little more focus. I don't think it's a focus thing. That was just a weird... Like, my car, I jumped to a spot that I normally wouldn't. Had to make a correction. And I really don't like being told to focus. Not unless you're redeeming to, like, have me do a focus mode. Because I know when I need to focus and when I don't need to focus. There we go. Sorry, just had to. No, it's fair enough. Called you out. Did what I asked. That being said, you did redeem it right at the end of 5, so I'll probably keep going for at least part of the way through 6. All right, back to 6. Let's go. What? No! Okay. All right. So I'm not gonna do it once we get to 6. But I will focus back up to 6. My car really wanted to stay on 5, I guess. That was such a weird fail on that beam, though. Boing. Yeah, like I said before, though, I don't think it's from a lack of focus. I think it's from a lack of being warmed up. Still being a little bit sleepy. Boing. Bonk. Nice. Good press forward section. Man, I still can't believe I failed the beam there. I felt like I recovered it so well, and then just bonk. Fell straight off. Crap, really? Oh, that's just dead. Fuck focus. Yeah. Doesn't surprise me. Beam is the hardest part of 6. Welcome in, Hukert. Happy Tuesday. Bonk. Missed 1K hours. Oh yeah, I guess now people who come in legitimately will have missed 1K hours because we're on 1001. Also missed 1 meter fake PB. True. Had a 1 meter fake PB yesterday. Although, the leaderboard doesn't think it's fake. So I guess if the leaderboard is the thing that matters to you, then, real PB. But no, leaderboard doesn't matter. Gonna say that to every new person? Probably, right? Happy Tuesday, Quick, or Dot. I was reading Quick's name. Welcome in. Boing. Boing. Wow, actually? Really? I hate that jump. When you watch too many streamers, you're gonna recognize people. I mean, makes sense. All right. Think perhaps I might be too warm. I'm on a timer. Oh god, my car's jumping off the cliff. Okay, good. Slowly, menacingly floating towards the gap. Also did some TM school ice practice today. Might try floor 1 map again tomorrow. Yeah, that sounds like good. Sounds good. I assume that if you do practice on ice, floor 1 should be significantly easier. Thank you. Yeah, I like this shirt a lot. Naruto. Do I know what an Erd diagram is? Doesn't sound familiar. Bonk. Meant floor one, not F1, but maybe. Man. That would be kind of funny. You do an ice training map, start driving some F1. You spent all day today just making the least readable diagram known ever. I can't remember the last time I made a diagram or a chart or something. No, really? God damn. Fish jump. Ton of tables with some parts connecting to others in a big database. Huh. I mean, it probably is the most... It sounds like a three-dimensional chart, though. If some parts of the tables are connected to other tables... I feel like I've done something like that in Excel before. Bonk. Secret achievement's taking so long. Patience. Need to finish it first, but it's like 20 tables or something with a lot of connections. Not much for an actual project, but for a school one, it's quite a bit. It sounds interesting. I don't think I've ever made something quite like that, but I like thinking about a physical representation of it. When I think of a physical representation of it, my brain instantly goes to that scene from It's Always Sunny. So stressed for exams, so not funny. Well, that's not good. Why are you stressed for exams? Didn't study enough during the term? Pretty much the basis of a project you have to do as a final project for web development in school. Okay, cool. Very annoying subject. Barely enough to even make exams. No idea what you're talking about. Four in the next 6 days. 4 exams in the next 6 days. I feel like that doesn't sound that bad. At least based off of what I was doing, remember doing in school, like... Or I guess, if you're taking 4 classes and all of them have exams, then that kind of makes sense. Bonk. Oh god, no! I am a fool! God damn it. Chemistry? Grade is barely good enough. If it was a little lower, you wouldn't be allowed to make your exams. How does that make any sense? I don't understand that at all. All right, remember, let's try to keep it in English. So, instead of answering NASC or whatever first, say, oh, I think it's chemistry in English. That should be your first reaction. Man. Literature, English, computer science at school, linear algebra 2 at uni. A lot worse. Linear algebra was fun. You don't like linear algebra? Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to say linear algebra necessarily is my favorite, but I enjoyed it for what it was worth. I think I would probably have enjoyed it more if I took a follow-up to it. Because I just took the first linear algebra course that was offered. I don't think there was anything above it at the community college I went to. But all I learned was like the fundamentals. I think applying it, like learning more stuff that stacks on top of it would probably be a lot more fun. Mix of chemistry and physics. Interesting. Hey, Gray. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Let's hope that's the last hour mark that I break. Yeah. Something tells me it's not gonna be. Oh, God. That would be kind of crazy, though. Actually, not only would it be crazy, if it was true, I would beat the world record by a significant margin. Fantastic. I love ice. Hate studying, school, basically anything that comes with learning. Learning is like the best thing. I feel like if you're not learning, it just kind of feels like a waste. Last 1K. Oh, you meant 1K. Okay. Yeah, I thought you meant last hour. And I was like, I don't think we're finishing in 24 minutes, man. Thanks for the vote of confidence, but probably not happening. You really like learning, but studying stuff can be very annoying. Maybe, I guess. Like, I definitely prefer classroom learning. I remember I had a biology class where instead of the teacher teaching us things, the teacher was like, yeah, come to class having read this part of the textbook. And then we just kind of discussed what we read in the textbook. It was really stupid. I was just like, what am I paying this teacher to teach me? Literally all he did was like stand up in the class, tell us to start discussing things, like basically quiz us during class to make sure that we read the things, and then run a lab. Biggest waste of time ever. just give you recordings and a summary. Would much rather learn at home. I mean, yeah, if it's actually recordings of a lecture that teaches you stuff, but like I said, those ones just didn't. They expected you to already know the thing that you were supposed to be being taught. It was awful. Most of my other courses all were like lectures that you got to learn. Oh god, no. Ah, man. Floor 2 is kicking my butt right now. You had a uni course a while back that forced you to come to school and then only made you watch videos. That sounds really stupid. Walter White. Welcome in. And Tula, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Happy Tuesday to both of you. 1,000 hours indeed. Sky, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Tuesday. All right. What are you saying? Because that doesn't seem like English. We were just fucking talking about this. Like, you were here. Literally just talking about it. I have no idea what Waganingen is. Like, what? Like, at rock and Waganingen sound like not very English to me. University in the Netherlands. Ugh. I mean, at least capitalize it then. Like, I might be a little more lenient if it's a proper noun, but like, just typing stuff that looks like not English into the chat. You're really playing with fire. Please stop. In the end, you ended up not even studying for the test and puzzling it out and passing. Well, that's a way to do it. Experience with online study at 2 universities or colleges is essentially that lectures are 100% unnecessary. Never had a lecture that hasn't just gone over coursework. Huh. Yeah, most of my lectures were like actually helpful. We would learn the thing that we were supposed to learn. Like, obviously, if you read the textbook, you wouldn't need it, but like, I don't know. It feels like if you have to read the textbook, what's the lecture? A lecture is when the teacher gets up and teaches you the thing that you're supposed to be learning. God damn it. Stop it, Floor 2. Yeah. Floor 1 and 2 don't like me very much right now, do they? Not particularly, no. Oh, man. Which is very strange. I mean, I guess it's mostly just the pillar jump that's been doing weird stuff right now. I don't think floor 1 has necessarily been most of the problem. Although, I guess that this last jump of floor 1 has given me a couple problems. Bonk. Like that. At least that's a solvable one. Okay. Pretty please. There we go. Don't speak too soon, though. Good. Got to the turtle section. 2 more real jumps. Actually, no. The jump after Messi. No, are you fucking kidding me? Oh, that's such bullshit. Floor 2 is so dumb right now. God damn. I think they missed the first one on the timer. Don't want me to get up there until after 1.75 hours. Not the floor 2 stuck. I know, right? I've been so hard stuck floor 2 for like a half an hour now. Seeing me rage is kind of funny. It's just annoying being on floor 2. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, Rat King. Man. Like, I should not be floor 2 stuck. And then just getting past pillar jump, failing in the most stupid way, when I felt like I was kind of focusing. Deep Div 2 knowledge expires after 1,000 hours. That's clearly got to be it, yeah. Man. Fantastic. Okay. This run right here is getting to floor 3, please, for the love of God. All right, now that it's survived the jinx, it's getting to floor 3. Man. Almost jinxed it insanely hard. Yeah, that I know, right? Every time. But hey, there can only ever be one jinx in a run. And we used it up on floor 1, so we're good now. Good. Congrats. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Okay. Let's not do anything stupid. Server has a lot of good people at once today. Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. And Hav was here earlier, too. A lot of good people, though. What is Manja's PB now? Godzi's PB is floor 16. 903, so floor 8. Dang. Boing. Yeah, wait, no, Godzi is 15. I think you're right. Pretty sure Godzi's PB is 15. I thought that it was 16, but no, I think that's 15. 1683. I think you're right. Fail first jump of 16 or something. Did he? Body failed the wheel clip, I think. For some reason, I thought Godly had made it to 16, but I think I might be wrong. Finally. We did it, guys. It's real. Floor 3 is real. We found it. Oh. They'll make it to 16 this run to prove me right. I hope so. That'd be so cool. Bad runs today? Little bit, yeah. Yeah, runs have been not so great today, Walter White. Our best run of the day went up to failing Quack in an hour and a half. Now we're chilling, no mistakes yet. Man, even this individual run is kind of slow. Like, I expect 6 minutes to floor 4. We're at 7.5 on end of floor 3. But yeah, it's been a day. We're finally back to 4. Surely this run is a daily PB, right? Fell from 2 and had that weird turtle. Did it? Are you talking about the turtle on ice? Because that reset. So probably not, no. Oh, God. Turtle at the start of 1 would not have been a fall from 2. The turtle at the start of 1 would have just been from having a weird jump in from 0. I mean, maybe we did fall back from 2, though. Congrats on 1K. Sorry you missed it yesterday. Hello, 1K. Welcome in. No, it's cool, Rar. I also have a bad memory when it comes to my previous runs. But yeah, happy Tuesday, Sloth and Lone. Welcome in. Finally got floor 7 PB a few days back. Let's go. That is huge. Scammed by a bug? Wait, where? Nice. Finally off work. Time to get home and enjoy some TM. Oh yeah. Oh, 7 body. Railing to the end of 7? What railing are we talking about? Right after the ice tunnel with the boosters? Oh wait, are you talking about the cone jump? Yeah, cone jump is kind of weird. I don't know if it was a bug, but it's very scammy. The trick before it? Oh! There is no trick after the ice tunnel with the boosters and before the cone jump. So are you talking about the ice tunnel with the boosters? Hold back scarecrow bounce things? No idea what you're talking about. Oh! Oh! Yeah, you said the thing right after... Oh, right after is the ice tunnel. Not the thing... Okay. I read that as the thing after the ice tunnel, and I was like... What are you talking about? Yeah, the thing right before the ice tunnel. Saying hi to Techie's cat. Yeah, that can be pretty scammy. That feels bad. Never got that bug in practice. I've only had it happen, I think, twice. Boing. Those bugs you can only have in actual runs. That's kind of how it feels, doesn't it? Just like how when you practice, you get the jump 10 times in a row, but as soon as you come into a real run, you fail it. Classic Trackmania. You got it 0 times because you never practiced that. I don't know if I've really practiced that part either. I have a setup, but it doesn't really feel like the kind of thing that you need to practice that much. Boing. It's sad you were telling yourself that you don't fail funny green jump. You can get If you don't fail the funny green jump, the loop, yeah. Get through the entirety of 7 first try. Only to get, yeah. Yeah, the loop. No, you're right. Funny thing is, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like, you could have made it through 7. Very easily. But never underestimate the ability for 7 to be weird and buggy. Boing. All right. Third time's the charm, surely. Nice. All right. Is this the run that we finally get to 7? God, it's been too long. It feels so weird. It's such a strange feeling to me, knowing that, like, I should be getting the 7 really frequently. I'm just happy that I'm not on floor 2 now, though. If I'm being honest. Incredibly tilting being floor 2 stuck. All right. And we're back to 6. Let's go. Close enough. Whew. Not exactly how I do that jump normally, but it works. No! Fuck! Red booster. Really? That's how we want to bounce it? Okay. Okay. Goddamn. I mean, at least it's the, like, right near the end of floor 2. It could be worse. Never mind. Can't be worse. Floor 0! Man. Imagine we spend the entire day below floor 7. That would be so bad. Finally got to floor 1 after being stuck in floor 0 for 30 minutes. Let's go. Funny but soul crushing, yeah. I mean, given all of that sacrifice though, surely the final run would actually make it to like floor 11 or 12. It's impossible not to have a crazy final run. That being said, I would much rather just have, like, every run go up to, like, 7. If we have only shit runs, it's gotta end up with an insane end run. Floor 12 one-shot trust. Yeah. That would be actually super insane. Getting to floor 12 and then somehow one-shotting it. Getting first try, floor 13. I am highly doubtful of that, though. Boing, boing, sploosh. Getting the rest of the map first try, surely. Yeah. I mean, after we get past 11, what's really stopping us from finishing? I technically know the whole map. That is true. But I haven't practiced. Hey, Mace. Missed the 1K hour mark. Yeah, by a couple hours. We got it at the end of last stream. Happy Tuesday. Happy. I mean, I'm gonna be happy as long as we never get floor 2 stuck again the rest of the stream. That's all I need. Gonna go watch the VOD for that. Be right back. Sounds good. Good luck for floor 3 when you're back. I mean, hopefully we're at least floor 4 once you get back. Because floor 3 doesn't take that long. Is YouTube asking if I'm listening? I wanted to turn off the music for suspense. Can you go outside the stadium? Maybe. I haven't really explored that much. Oh, that is weird. For some reason, it left my playlist. I have no idea what happened there. Is there even a stadium? I think you have to build in the stadium. Although I think for Deep Dip, the stadium is like way below. Like technically everything is in the sky. Or way above, I'm not sure. I don't really know how it was built. Red Eagle, thank you for the follow earlier. Grandpa watching from Salt Lake. Well, thank you for the follow, Grandpa. I've heard that you've been playing a lot of GTA lately. Ducky, happy Tuesday. Welcome in. All these super cool RPG maps have a stadium. Yeah. Deep Dip is in the stadium. Yeah, that's what I figured. Stadium around the base, you think? Custom maps that can have no stadium, like where Wampus is built? Hmm. Hey, Greek dude. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. You got here just in time for me to be warmed up. Just in time for me to be warmed up, I say. God damn it. 1K hours. Yes, sir. Oh, man. Classic. Shouldn't have jinxed myself. $300 hours, no good at missions. I feel like you don't really need to be good at missions to enjoy GTA. It's plenty fun as like a sandbox, steal stuff and shoot stuff game. You're back? Is this floor 4? Just missed it. Oh, God. Searched, and you can build a map without stadium. Interesting. Finish the vending machine anime. Oh, man. Gabe saying we haven't reached it yet. Excuse me? We reached floor 4 earlier. Grew on you, to be honest. It was pretty fun. I don't think I finished it, but it was dumb fun. True, a lot to explore, pretty good at driving. One of my favorite things to do when I was playing GTA, I think I played GTA 4 back in the day, and I loved trying to follow all of the traffic laws. Stopping at red lights and stuff. I feel like most of the NPCs around me actually didn't, though. So I would often get rear-ended and stuff. It was kind of funny. Loved how when I hit 1,000, it was among the quacks. Yeah, yeah. It was a good place to hit 1,000 for sure. Nice. Quackulated for real. Yeah. No, very iconic spot. Let's get back there. Oh, man. Was that the same run that I accidentally reset? I'm pretty sure it is. Godsy on the end of 12. Green timer not centered on the outline. Yeah, that's not my fault, though. That is a formatting error in the Dips++ plugin. Can you join me there? Where? In Quack? I mean, if you can get there. If I can get there. Haven't made it today. Dang. Yeah, Godsy's on 13 now. Let's go. No, it is really cool, though, that this is the second time now that the timer has been broken because of my absurd amount of time playing. Gonna eat and see if you can get a 2 PB today. A second PB? Sounds good. That's convenient that the plugins keep time. Yeah. Nope. I do not manually do anything. This green timer that I'm using has been part of the Dips++ plugin the entire time. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to jinx anything. But this could be the next Deep Dip 2-fin. Once he gets out of the washing machine. Can you make the plugin PB for you too? You mean like have the plugin drive for me? No. Unfortunately, you have to do that yourself. That's called a task. Possible, but not very fun. Well, I mean, it's possible, and it can be fun. But it's the creation of the task that's fun, not the actual process of having it drive. Can plugin do 0 to 2 for you? Can plugin get to 16 for you? You'll take it from there. There we go. I mean, I think what we're really describing is 1 checkpoint per floor. Not quite raw. It might look like it, but 13 is full of false 07s. Crap. What am I most scared of coming up? Floor 2. No. Jeremy, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. The thing that I'm most scared of is probably still floor 11. I mean, I've practiced 11 a decent amount, but like there's only so much practice you can do. Okay, that's a big 07. Bonk. Yeah, no fake 07 about that one. Oh, no. Big 07 to Chris, too. Double 07. I mean, James Bond, exactly. License to Kill. License to Dip. Yeah, there we go. Hmm. 8 p.m. for you and haven't slept in 2 days. Well, get some sleep, Gabe. Have a good night. Wish me good runs today. Thank you. I'm crossing my fingers for it. Alright. Everyone else is getting crazy runs. Godsey and Chris are both going up to floor 10 at least. I think it's my turn. In-game Chris Jinx. What was he saying about next run? Was he saying he's gonna get floor 11 next run? You've been in the mud for a while now. Yeah, I guess that's true. That he'd get right back to 11. Fell. Said next run. Okay. I mean, after he goes to the editor. Apparently. Boing. I don't know. It might be a jinx, but at the same time, I kind of trust that Chris can just do it. It's kind of scary how fast and consistent Chris is. I mean, it's one thing to be fast, it's another thing to be consistent, but to be both, whew, that's such a cool combination. Nice. Server really makes the progress of the event top players seem that much more insane. Oh, you're just saying... the fact that all the people on the server are still struggling to get up to like 11 and above consistently makes looking at like Bren and Hazard and all them, Elcon, during the event when they couldn't practice, way crazier. I agree. Kind of puts into perspective how good those guys are at the game. Boing. All right, back to 4. Happy Tuesday, Reoider. It still trips me up seeing you say the right day every time now. I am conditioned to assume that you're saying the wrong day now. One of these days I'm going to say the wrong day, specifically because I'm avoiding the day that you say. Clean. That's going to be exciting. Oh, yeah. I have auto floor 9 buff now. That is true. Clearly, anytime a mapper comes in, I have to make it at least to their floor. Someone please send in the floor 16 mapper. Man, imagine that's how it worked. Swing. Need sparkling then to get to the ending. True. I have heard someone say that he's been here before. I just don't think he's ever said anything in chat. Imagine clearing 16 but missing the crown. Oh no. There we go. Thank you, Reoider. Being summoned to floor 16 now. Have I ever tried crown jump? I did it once, but luckily it bugged out and didn't count as a map completion. Entirely because I was on the server and I took too long. You had said that sparkling was here before. Boing. Man, that would be too much pressure, though. Jumper comes in. I'm expected to get a floor 16 right now. Ain't no way. Whew. Now, I have tried the crown jump, though. I'm not used to it. I'm definitely not used to it, so I would have to practice and hopefully not fall off if I made it there right now. And probably get some advice as to what the best way to do it is. All right. Finally, floor 6 in a reasonable amount of time. I feel like I've been getting like 20-minute floor 6s recently. It's been a little rough. There we go. Beautiful. Bonk. Cool. Please let this be the run. This could very well be the turning point. Summoning Sparkling is the gambler's way up the tower. I'm either summoned to 17 or to Floor Gang. Or 4. Don't forget about 4. Oh. Hey, Jacob. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday and happy 1,000. Yeah. So crazy we're above 1,000 now. I think the funniest thing about being above 1,000 hours is that we broke the timer for a second time. Is Godsey dead turtled? I would assume so. I'm pretty sure if you weren't dead turtled, or if he wasn't dead turtled, it wouldn't still have the minus meters number on the right side of his height. Let's see. I wonder where that would be, though. My brain is thinking that ramp recovery... Not recovery. It's a ramp that jumps down to 8. Doesn't it look like that if you stop moving after fall? I don't think so. I think if you're right side up on a fall and you don't move, it'll remove the number. Bole is on almost PB. Yeah, you're right. He is on his PB floor. Because I'm pretty sure he hasn't been to 9 yet. Pretty sure you get a much higher PB. Moving backwards towards a ramp. Ooh. Yeah, rip. Well, that feels bad. I said 8's is PB earlier. I was kind of going based on height. I don't really know where his PB is. Let's go! Took us over 2 hours, but we quacked. Oh, man. Yes, sir. Today's PB. Oh, man. Let's go. Clean. And Chris is back to show us how it's done. Beautiful loop. Shit. What a terrible zigzag. Oh, man. Oh well, we made it to 7. Good save. Thank you, Julie's Jill. Happy Tuesday. Oh, man. Hey, making it to 7, though. We did it. We broke the curse. Now we just have to do it again. No, it does feel bad failing that, though. I don't think I'll fail it that much more today. Zigzag is a jump that I've kind of mostly gotten down. I just turned way too far right for some reason there. Can't really explain it. Congrats on 1,000 hours. I think I might have read that. Maybe I didn't. But thank you. What is Zigzag? Zigzag is the thing that I just failed on floor 7. I mean, I guess just failed now is like 2 minutes ago. But Zigzag is my current day's PB. Also, you're climbing, so you might not have seen it. But the roof slide loop on floor 7, it's the jump right after that. Thin window after the loopy thing. Yeah, I'll show you in a second here why we call it Zigzag. It's a very apt name though, based on how you drive it. Boing. Awesome. Okay. Might as well Cam 7 it right now. God, I love having a right click. Okay, so right here. The reason it's called Zigzag is because you drive down, you turn right, and then once you're down here, you have to turn left, and then turn right onto the ramp, and then jump left off of the ramp into the thin window. So it's a right turn into a left turn, into a right turn, into a left turn. Very zigzaggy. And that's why we call it Zigzag. Yeah. Couldn't I plastic bounce there to the end of 7? Maybe? I've never thought about plastic bouncing there to the end of 7, but probably not. I know you can plastic bounce to skip the jump. If you hit the ramp really hard, you can jump over the wall instead of through the window. But yeah, probably very, very unlikely to be able to plastic bounce to the end of the floor. Alrighty. Me and Chris. Chris and I. Boing. Bonk. I mean, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with Chris. Chris goes so fast. Also, I keep screwing up this jump. There we go. Okay, maybe I will, if he's stopping for me every spot. Boing. Or maybe he's just taking a break to calm himself. Being on 3 for the first time in a while. After being floor 2 stuck. Oh, jeez. Messy. Man, what a save. Good job, Ducky. All right. Good flip. Let's go. Whew. Control that bad boy. Let's go. Whew. Beautiful Clippinator. Holy cow. Nice. All right. Should be back up to 5 now. Let's go. 29-minute floor 5. Hell yeah. Hey, P.O. Happy Tuesday. And 1K hours. Yes, sir. Finally hit that 4-digit hour mark. And let us hope we never hit another 1K hour milestone. Majorly crossing my fingers on that one. Boing. Nice. Clean. Wait a minute, when did I pass Darky? It must have been in the wall ride loop. Boing. Oh, that was close. All right. Back to 6. Let's go. Oh man, have you ever seen such a fast floor 6? 31 minutes. Let's go. Absolutely zooming. World record pace here. Congrats on 1K hours. Thank you, Nox Rocks. Happy Tuesday. Am I hacking? I don't know what you mean. I think if I was hacking, I would not have spent 1,000 hours trying to climb this tower. That speed is crazy. What speed? On the hole? Or... Oh, 33 minutes to floor 6. Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. It is a pretty unheard of pace for sure. Hey, Unsong. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. World record pace to floor 6 is crazy fast. Yeah. It does definitely call my legitimacy into question. But believe it or not, completely natural. Bonk. Whack! Shade behind timer is too small. It hurts your eyes, yeah. Whew. I mean, how could we get to the end of my Deep Dip 2 journey and not break the timer at least one more time? Luckily, this one's a much less important way of breaking the timer. At least it saves my time every day, but missing that tiny bit, just having my timer hang out is kind of funny to me. Hey, Turbo. Happy Tuesday. Yes, indeed. Got to 1,000 hours. Shit, no. Wait, no, I did it. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, see? Default movement's going this way. Okay. Phew. If I get to 10k hours, the new digital might recenter it. Maybe. Don't think I'm spending another 9,000 hours, though. Zeros are too wide. It'll fix itself at 1111, then quickly break again. Yeah. That kind of makes sense. Oh, the new digit might recenter it. Yeah. Why will it break again? Because the only digit that's as thin as 1 is 1. So if it was, I don't know, 1122, for instance, that would be wider again. Good pace confirmed, yeah. Lucky. I did do inputs that I think helped to change my default movement this way. If I get to 10k, Deep Dip 3 would already be out. Yeah, almost certainly. Because getting to 10k would mean... I did this in 9 months. So if I spent another 9 sets of 9 months, that's 81 months. What is that? 7 years? I would hope Deep Dip 3 comes out in the next 7 years. Yeah, 2,000 hours will be even wider. Assuming we make it that far. Doesn't work in that case because the timer font is motto space. Announced for around 2026. That kind of makes sense. Hey Larry, happy Tuesday. Greek Independence Day. Okay. I will be right back. Actually, no. I'm not leaving in the middle of this. That's a dumb idea. Super dumb idea. Don't leave while I'm on world record pace. I think I'm gonna leave when I flip over. Because my face feels weird. Man, thank God, though. There was a pretty equal possibility that I just started default movementing toward that plastic. Alright, be right back. Hey yo, floor 5. Let's go, Darky. Okay. Loopy, 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 loop. It's gonna be close. Oh, damn. Well, saved again. Next time I don't need to fail, just get a quack for you. Oh god. That was quaccidental. Well, we're still in the checkpoint. Means we get to go back to quack. Bonk. Playing with checkpoints? No. I refer to the hole as a checkpoint. That platform on the left side there. That one right there. Once you get to that platform, all paths lead back there on floor 6. So you don't really have to do the beginning of 6 ever again. The beams and the hole. So even if I were to fail this one, for instance, I could just jump back and get to floor 6. I failed this one, I can jump back and go to floor 6. Unless I dead turtle. That's a way that you can fail this that does cause you to end, but yeah, this one, the backward section, fail it, right back to that checkpoint. The platform on 6. It's really nice. I really love the way that 6 is designed in that way. The fake checkpoints on this map are beautiful. I feel like 8 and 12 kind of feel like they have a fake checkpoint after almost every jump. Which is nice, but I don't know. I kind of prefer the way that floor 6 is done. There is kind of a fake checkpoint after the backward section, actually, now that I think about it. A lot of the fails and recoveries on this part lead back to that. Ground floor feels like it has a fake checkpoint in the middle. Oh, yeah, because if you fail the bonk jump in a certain way, it sends you back to that spot. I kind of get ya. Quack! No, honestly, floor 1 kind of feels like that too. Once you make the first jump across and, like, don't fall in the hole. Feels like you kind of reach a checkpoint. 7 has a mini one too after you get the zigzag. The end of 7 kind of saves back to after 7 a lot of the times. Or saves back to after the zigzag a lot of the time. There are some nice little saves. But that part on 6 definitely is one of the most extreme I've ever experienced. Where everything kind of leads back to that. Although, now that I think about it, 9 is kind of similar too. 9 is built in such a way where almost everywhere leads back to the start of 9. That should be good. Yeah, let's go. Tied for day's best PB. Fuck. Damn it. Ah. Okay. Where do we go from here? Right down there. Yeah, saved. You're not wrong. We do get to save to 3, which is better than nothing. Guess Zigzag's gonna be giving us more trouble today. Or that's the final trouble. 3rd time's the charm. Hopefully that's the case. It's definitely weird, though. I get these kinds of jumps where every once in a while they just give me a lot of trouble during one day. Yesterday, I think I only failed a single zigzag. No, definitely feels like the run that's not dying, though. Always fun to get one of these. Hopefully it lasts another 11 minutes. I'm curious if I'm ever going to beat my 3-hour run. Because that was just a ridiculous amount of time to be stuck on a single run. Beautiful, Tony. Yeah, there are also floors that feel like checkpoint floors. Like, floor 5 feels like a checkpoint. A lot of stuff when you fail it above 5 ends up going back to 5. Apparently floor 8 is like that once you get high enough up too. I haven't been able to experience that as much, though. Aside from the very specific instance of 9 quarter pipe failing to 8 a lot of the time, and being able to easily recover back to 9. Rusty even if you played 10 hours a day. was sketchy. Back up. Clean. Just got back. Thank you for the summary of recent events. Welcome back. Wait a minute. Have you been here today? My brain is melding today and yesterday together. Yeah, you have. That's what I thought. Okay. Don't remember if you actually said anything, though. I can check. I thought that I had seen you say something. You usually come in and at least say, like... Oh, maybe you didn't. I don't remember HT. I'ma check. Happy Tuesday, yeah. Messages... Nope. The last message before that was good night. So, yeah, happy Tuesday. I'm finally warmed up. It feels good. For the longest time, I wasn't getting to quack. Actually, for the longest time, I was floor 2 stuck. That felt so bad. But I think this run has made it to zigzag twice, if I remember right. One of those days. It started out that way. It's getting better now. Nice. Beautiful. And a beautiful hole. Let's go. No, I'm definitely feeling better. That's good. Yeah, it sure is. All I need now is for zigzag to go back to how it was yesterday. It's only been 2 zigzags today, I think, that I've failed, but I think that's already more than yesterday. Nice. Let's go. Good wall ride. Okay, close enough. Bonk. All right, good save. That was some good air control, I will say. Nice, solid air control. Yeah, I mean, clean for a failure. If I had to fail anyway, that's the way, right? Man. Boing. It's a funny skill that I've picked up from playing Deep Dip. I'm good at failing in a good way. Boing. Bonk. Hey! Thank you for the bit, Rogue. Congrats on 1K hours. Thank you. And happy Tuesday. Swing. Oh no. I turned too far left. Oh god. And that's dead. Oh man. Yeah, even if I fell down, even if I was able to save on this and not turtle, this is still pretty dead. There's a chance I could have fallen down there. Yeah. Dang. Probably least favorite fail to have. That jump right before Quack feels like it should be so easy. Oh well. I'm feeling so much better now. I don't even mind that much. One hour to floor 2 is a new record. Hey, it is kind of nice being back on a run where it has meaningful milestones for how quick I'm able to get to places. As funny as it is to be like, hell yeah, 1 hour floor 2. A 103 to floor 1. I much prefer that. good. But yeah, rip that 1 hour long run. The gifter has become the gifted. Thank you, Rogue, for the gift sub to Unsung. Boing. That is kind of funny. All the gift subbing you did yesterday, and I just now realized that you weren't actually subbed. Gift another one after 2,000 hours deal? Yeah, of course. Oh, man. Bonk. All right. I think this run's going to floor 10. Sorry, can't stay long. Thanks for letting you check in again. Keep it up. Yeah, anytime. Don't mind. I honestly just like it when people come in and say hello. That's the biggest thing. Wait, did I say Happy Tuesday to you, Rogue? Because I think I did. Pretty sure I did when you donated the bit. But I'll talk to you later. I did. Okay, good. My brain was short-circuiting a little bit there. But no, I just like it when people come in and say hello. Even if they can't stay long. It means a lot. Gonna have the map at 1,004 hours and need to throw another 996 hours. Yeah, exactly. This run is gonna be like right up to the top. Hey, happy Tuesday, Gerdolf. Welcome in. Gonna miss the jump up to the crown. Take another 1,000 hours to get up there again. No, never mind. Oh, crap. Especially if we flip. This run, I mean. Exactly, this run. This run. Clearly, I meant this one. Good luck. Peace, everyone. All right, peace. Yeah, clearly, Pio's right. I meant this run. Silly to think I meant the run before that. Man, what did I even fail? I don't know what makes me fall onto that. Was it the pipe? Already forgot. Yeah, me too. Because it landed on... It wasn't the pipe. Wait, maybe it was. No. Oh, crap. Was now. Okay. Well, guess that's what I get for being overconfident with my my runs. This run's gonna make it to floor 1. Surely. Boing. Let's go. Who called it? Already floor 1. Keep it up. Floor 1, I was here. PB. Oh, are you talking about... Are you talking about the fact that the height meter is higher? Fake PB. Oh, you were joking for floor 1 PB. Okay. That is technically this run's PB. Although not anymore. Boing. Dude keeps getting run PBs. Yeah, you just can't stop. Can't stop me from getting run PBs. Every meter I drive is another run PB. Boing, boing. Sploosh. Ain't no way. Just one shot, floor 1 on this run. Insane. Now one shot the rest of the map. Same thing. Yeah, exactly. Uh-oh. Nope, we're good. We're good. Good. Cool. Alright, we are past the 2 hardest jumps on the map. So clearly we just fin now. One shot floor 1.5. Boing. Just finning is a great idea. I mean, I did postpone until I reached 1,000 hours, so we might as well finish now. Oh, dang. That's some good stuff. Bonk. Best floor? It is a really fun floor. I like floor 3. It's so smooth, especially after you learn how to do this. And not full slowing down for that one. All right. Not too bad. 620 to floor 4. No complaints. Floor 4, so high. I mean, it's getting there. Floor 4 is nothing to sneeze at. Ooh. That being said, know when to bail. Beautiful. Swing. All right. Fantastic Clippinator. Let's go. Nice tunnel. '07 Legab. Don't know how long it was that you thought Clippinator referred to the little bonk sound effect when you clip a thing. Oh, you thought I meant just in general? Every time that I go bonk? That is kind of funny. Easy save floor. Yeah, this floor is so wide. There are only a couple spots where you're kind of feeling bad. Like, there's a giant gap in the middle of the floor that occasionally I fall straight through. But you're right, though. This floor often is so free to save, too. Diff++ just crashed your TM. Did you not have it installed before entering the map? What happened? Virtual complained about that during the event. Yeah, I think Virtuals was more to do with, like, weird Windows updates and stuff, right? I don't think anyone can really take what Virtual says seriously because he's kind of an anomaly. His whole update thing. I feel like 99% of people probably are not in the situation he is. Why update operating system? Exactly. Virtual's been playing Trackmania 2020 on Windows XP. But hey, I guess if it works for you, it works, right? Who needs some safety updates? Exactly. Nice. Clean. Beautiful hole. Whew. Floor 6, almost to the top. Yeah. Something like that. Some say Clippy still joins his streams as co-host. Oh, man. Man, Clippy. That's a blast from the past. Nice, he did make the hole, though. Just two guys going into a hole together. Gotta love it. That's brotherhood, right? Oh, man. All right. I already thought those jokes were the perfect amount of stupid. That they made me laugh. I find them funny every time I repeat them. But the fact that I now know my grandpa watches the stream makes it even funnier. More stupid is often more funny. True. Quack! Oh, good time, too. 14-minute quack? Floor 7, time to go. Alright, sounds good, P.O. Talk to you later. Alright, if tomorrow we're playing Deep Dip 1, you know what happened. Deep Dip 2 map deleted from game? No. I would find a backup. Ooh, that's close. Damn. Okay, good save. Imagine if a game update made both deep dips impossible. Man, what would I have? How could I? That would kind of ruin things, wouldn't it? God, I need to beat Deep Dip before Ice gets updated again. That's what I'm hearing, right? Whack again! Man, that was a close loop though. A little bit weird. I came really far from the left, but nearly worked. Nice. That looks good. Oh, that is good. Let's go. Oh, jeez. We take those. Let's go. Oh my god, that was scary. Hey, it worked. It worked. Bonk. No scammage, too. Much appreciated. Nice. Clean. Let's go floor 8. Bonk. Jeez. Made it back fast where? Floor 7, but I'm floor 8 already? Yeah. Doesn't take that long to recover to 7, if you don't fail Quack. Eek. We continue to take those. Yes, sir. Blub. Nice. This turtle mastery is something. I love my turtles. What can I say? And I am getting better and better at the unturtle as time goes on. Although my unturtles were a little bit scuffed this time. Especially the first one. Alright, floor 9. Let's go. Cool. Hardest jump of 9. Basically out of the way. There we go. Out of the way. Completo. Dunzo. I mean, it is a day's PB run. Regardless of whether it's a PB run. First time we're making it to 9 today. Either way. I'm already happy with that. Regardless of how this turns out. I don't like that. Little low for my taste. So much speed on that. Nice. Okay, that was weird. Yeah, I got 230 there. Don't know what happened. Ended up going way lower than I expected. Not a big deal, though. Hardly a loss. Hey, Chicken Tender. Happy Tuesday. And Ervanath, happy Tuesday to you as well. Welcome in, guys. Days PB here. Well, recovering from our Days PB. First time that we're making it to 9 today. Actually, first time we're making it to 8 today. What jump did we fall? Quarter pipe. I got 230 speed, went to jump up. Must have had the wrong angle or something. Bit of a weird fall, but saved back down to 8, so can't complain. All right, beautiful. Yeah, we made the hardest jump again on floor 9, so should be 10, pending some weird fall like last time. I really like floor 9 though. Floor 9 is fun. Good control. Nice. Back tying our Days PB. Okay, that's gross. I don't like it. Still had 230 speed there, but no thank you. Back. I'm close to today's PB. Bullet close to his all-time PB. Good day overall. I mean, being on floor 9 in general is just a good time. But I would say being close to Days PB doesn't really mean too much. Do you know what Bullet's, like, actual jump PB is? I didn't like that angle. His screen just flashed PB. Oh no! Oh. Well, crap. Oh, 07? Yeah. It's going up a ramp. If it was going the other way, we could technically wait like 40 minutes or something, but yeah, it sucks. I don't think there's any reason we would ever attempt to save this. Well, good run. Good run. No complaints about that. Could that actually have fallen anywhere safe? Not the way that it was going there, because we were default movementing up a ramp. Oh god. But had it been default movementing the other way, yeah, it would have fallen down to floor 8. I don't think I would have waited. It would have taken like 50 minutes to default movement all the way down to 8. It's just not worth it. No, that sucks, though. I've had that happen a couple times in the last couple days, actually. Except last time I got wobble and I saved the turtle. And this time I got a dead turtle with no wobble. Huge feels bad. I think that's my least favorite thing about floor 9. It's that jump or that recovery and the jump right after the quarter pipe, where you have to jump up to the circle platform. Both of those have high potential for doing dumb dead turtles. That being said, they're not exactly the hardest jumps, so shouldn't dead turtle them anyway. Oh dang, he is floor 9 for the first time. Let's go, I'm watching this. I wonder if this is his strat. That's an interesting strat. Because I usually start like right here and do a 180 around there. Starting on this shadow is kind of interesting. Oh, let's load his skin. There we go. Yeah, that kind of works. Nice. Let's go. Hey, Lysergium. Welcome in. Classic, welcome in. Happy Tuesday, guys. Not doing too bad. Just had a run that went up to 9 and then died on the quarter pipe. Actually, it failed the quarter pipe, went down to 8, went back to the quarter pipe, and then failed one of the recovery attempts. I ended up dead turtling on that recovery platform. But yeah, it's been a good day overall. Well, it was kind of a weak day overall at the beginning, but at this... What's my guy doing? Oh, he's getting the highest PV. Okay. I was so confused. I've never done that before. I just don't care about, like, the height record, but... That is so funny. Oh, man. Almost at DTP 45. Damn. I'm almost at 3. All right. Oh my god, I just noticed Shrek on the back of his truck. Or back of his spoiler thing. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Should be a 1,000 meter PB now. This is huge. I'm pretty sure Rar is actually playing Revolution Idol and isn't that far. All right, he's going, practicing the line. Like 5 infinities, nice. Asking for a clip. Don't think I have a clip. Alright, I'm gonna drive a little bit while he's waiting. Shout out once he starts going again. Once he finds that clip. Most of the time, just forget to leave it running. Whew. No, what? Oh my god. That was such a scam. I think he might be going again. Maybe. His name is no longer grayed out again. He's going. All right. Happy Tuesday, by the way, Fiskin. God, I don't have a good place to stop. Why is everything so curvy? Ooh. Man, that sucks. He did just about the worst thing you could do there. So, he went up there and bonked. And I believe he almost immediately air braked. And that is the reason that he's dead turtled right now. That feels bad. I think I got that jump first try. When I did it, but... No, that's very painful, though. Would have been 1,000 meters. I mean, maybe it is still. Let me see. Yeah, it did still give him the 1,000, even though he failed the jump. So not that bad then. Ooh. Oh, I bet. Is he going to the editor to practice? Does he practice on editor? I don't know that. It doesn't feel like he's practiced that jump. Boing. No, that's such a rough place to fail, though. Hey, Fire! Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Man, I am feeling pumped now. I'm ready. We just got to watch Bole's first attempt at floor 9. He failed the jump up to 1,000 meters. And we just failed the quarter pipe on floor 9 like 2 runs ago. But I'm starting to get starting to get in the groove. Only took me almost 4 hours, but starting to get there. He went to PUBG. Okay. Hey, fair enough. That is a bit of a tilting jump. Or tilting fail, anyway. Ugh. You got a 12 today? I have an hour, 8 minutes before it's tomorrow here. Okay. I mean, it's still going to be today for me for the entire stream, but that would be nice. Get it this time, you sure? I hope so. Timer struggling to show 4 digits as peak. Yeah, I kind of love that the timer is leaking out now. The black background cannot contain our green timer. Like the fact that I read comments out loud when I answer, because some people don't do that and it's confusing and low-key annoying. I try to. It's kind of on and off. It depends on how much chat is going on, I think. If there are a lot of people in chat, then maybe I won't. Maybe we'll just start answering stuff, but I try to, anyway. And if I don't, I usually like to try to address the chatter by name when I answer. I've been doing great at being clear. Thank you. That's good to hear. Bonk. This week is starting off really strong. Yesterday I reached 1,000 hours. It was my birthday, and today is you and your girlfriend's 2-year anniversary. Very nice. Well, happy anniversary to you. 2 years. That is awesome. Oh yeah, not to mention I tied my PB yesterday as well. Alongside the 1,000 hours. Got a tiny height record as well. But you're right, it is starting off strong. Very eventful week. Boing. Soul Rock with high attack, low special attack. What a scam. Imagine I finished the map on April 1st just for some April Fool's shenanigans. That would be kind of silly. Ooh, wicked. I mean, technically I'm capable of it, but very, very unlikely. Channeling the energy. What is this? A spirit bomb? Only 500 more AP. Guess how long it'll take? A week? Couple days? A Rasengan but with patience and precision inside. God no, glad that's not the case. It wouldn't be the first time that I've had to wait a week for an idle game to be ready for something. Hoping for me to say 20 minutes, but it's 2 hours probably. Okay. I mean, that's honestly not too bad. It definitely feels like this game often doesn't force you to wait for that long. Which is nice. Had to get 22,000 AP after getting to 44 DTP. I assume that's just like a soft amount, like a soft requirement to make it reasonable for the amount of time you have to wait to get the next one. Oof. Revolution Idol. So it's realistic to get to the next DP threshold. Yeah, exactly. All right, floor 5 again. Feels good. Bonk. I think that's something that I might be lacking. I think I need to probably work on getting more AP. I get very lazy. I can never really tell what's going to be more effective, getting more AP or getting more getting more dilation max score. Okay. I assume that's probably on the Discord. In the late game, you just need to do AP and Eternities. Oh, okay. No more dilation max score. And with your tree setup, you farm both with one setting on the highest rate. Oh, that is nice. I mean, once you get enough dilation tree points, like, seems pretty likely that you'd be able to do a lot without resetting. Or without respecking, I mean. Just need to switch the tree set up for dilation runs or supernova runs. Yeah. Makes sense. Back to 6 again. Let's go. Nice. Not even close. I mean, I didn't think it was close. I knew where I was going. Ooh. Thing is, you're not even farming DP at the moment. Can't do a dilation run high enough with your tree setup to farm impactful amounts of DP, because on the other tree setup you max DP gain, which you can't do when farming AP or ET. Eternals, yeah. Or Eternities. Interesting. OCD was screaming for a little bit because I didn't get a perfect jump. No, I'm looking forward to when the DP starts rolling in. Because right now it's still kind of increasing at a slow rate for me. I've heard it picks up really hard after 11, I think. Beautiful. For you, it picked up at 4 or 5, and you just pretty much skip everything from 11 to 40. Okay. Interesting. Sounds like I have a little bit left to go then, since I'm like right on the brink of 3. In fact, I might have 3 when I get back on after stream. Just telling me 43 to 45 took longer than reaching 40. That makes sense. This is something I was talking about earlier, but at the end of the content on pretty much any idle game, they usually put some kind of, not like cap, but an amount of time that just takes way longer to keep you occupied. Until the next update comes out. Happy Tuesday, Shu. Welcome in. Boing. Have I seen some achievements in Cookie Clicker? Some take literal years. I haven't really gone back to Cookie Clicker that much since they made an update a while back, I think, that whack. It makes it so that like a lot of buildings had mini games tied to them now. And that was kind of weird to me. Like one of them has a literal stock market. Just checking in every 20 minutes to grab your 150 AP. Yeah, I mean, that's as occupied as you expect to be for an idle game. Just in time, indeed. Best thing now is that you can talk to me about Revolution Idol without me getting spoiled. Yeah. Everything except for secret achievements, I guess. I haven't really done anything with those yet. also the last stage now, yeah. Until Unity comes out, then you'll be ahead of me for a little bit longer. I don't think I'll probably get to the point where I have Unity unlocked once it comes out instantly. Might be close though. Boing. Camera / room setup. Just for stream, or do I also have slowpoke, etc. in the background for random video calls? I mean, I don't have random video calls, but if I did, I don't change it. Bonk. Secret achievements don't get you much. Says at the top it just boosts some time flux gain by a marginal amount. I think you have 17 out of 20 and get like 1% more. Yeah. That's kind of what I thought. Clean. That being said, now that I think about it, secret achievements, like, I'm probably not going to happen across most of them. They're probably things where I'm going to have to actually look up how to do them. So it's not really the biggest problem to spoil those either. Think you haven't even seen this part? Show you how it's done. Alright, so bonk. Oh no, I'm upside down now. Man, better find a good place to unturtle. Ah, this'll do. A+ acting. Thank you, JD. You were all just as scared as I was. Nice. Some of them are actually actual fun side quests, but there are also a few that are just absurd and take weeks without doing a specific thing or something. I know there's one for, like, not using time flux for a week. I don't think I've done that one yet. Turned into the turtle hermit for a second. That's me. It also bugged for some people. Oh, rip. Man, imagine spending a whole week doing that just to have it bug. Do I recommend any tutorial on turtling? Have no idea how to do it, but needed to progress on floor 2. Technically you can turtle skip on floor 2. But yeah, I did learn how to turtle by going into the many checkpoints version and just practicing on that cone. Nice. When am I gonna backwards turtle floor 8? Never. God, that sounds awful. Blub. Yeah, that's something I haven't had to learn how to do. Backwards turtling. How many TM players even know how to properly control backwards turtle? Probably less than 100. Oh, man. Backwards turtles are so weird. Do you need to turtle anywhere before floor 8? Maybe you just skip it for now, then? Not before floor 8. You don't have to, but it is helpful to know for recoveries when you land upside down. I definitely recommend learning it, but you don't have to know. And technically you can skip every turtle on floor 8. So if we're talking, like, real technicalities, you don't have to turtle ever on Deep Dip. Deep Dip 2. But not knowing how to turtle and just saying, yeah, I landed upside down, guess I'm dead, sounds awful. It's Yori! Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And thank you for the congrats on 1,000 hours. Boing. On Deep Dip, you can technically skip every turtle as well. Okay. I mean, there is only one, like, hard technical turtle skip on Deep Dip 2. And that's the one where you skip from floor 7 to floor 8. I've only ever pulled it off once. But if you were able to get that consistent, then yeah, it would be pretty easy to skip every turtle. Only one turtle and it's on floor 10. The magnet one, right? For Deep Dip 1. Oh, bit confused what turtle I was talking about. I was talking about Deep Dip 2 turtles. There's only one hard turtle skip on Deep Dip 2. And it's the one where you skip from 7 to 8. The other one is kind of weird, but pretty safe if you practice it. All right, Days PB, let's go. A lot of good runs now. I know, right? That's what I was saying. I felt like I was getting warmed up. Nope. Okay. Be right back. I'm gonna pee. Man, that kind of scared me coming back here. But yeah, I don't think I need a focus mode right now. Okay. Yeah, I'm going with this save from now on. I've tried the other save a decent amount, and if you fail, you just fall way below 9. Obviously, it has the potential of saving me from having to do this jump again. But, like, why risk? It's just a way riskier jump with the payoff of not having to do another jump that should be free. Oh, God. Should be. I don't know. That one felt like it should have been fast enough, but then it ended up being 227. So, whatever. Hey, Ruben. Happy Tuesday. 1K hours indeed. There's also the excuse of it lets me practice more. Looked smooth. I know. That's what I'm saying. It looked like it was likely to be a pretty good one. But whatever. Not fast enough. Weird bump. Or weird landing. Probably some tutorial campaign. Otherwise, could try December 1st, 2023 track of the day, which is Turtle. And there are turtle trials. Like, there was a turtle trial that Virtual did a while back. And that would probably teach you how to turtle much better than trying to learn on Deep Dip. Otherwise, I think... What was it? Was it Spam that had a short on YouTube? That's literally like the only turtle tutorial that I've ever seen. Congrats on the big 1,000. Thank you, Alec. Happy Tuesday. Nice. Yeah, it feels crazy being sub 1K. Broke the formatting on the timer. Not sub 1K, post 1K. Is it Janik? Janik probably is the one. Yeah, I think you're right. You're probably right. When I was trying to learn how to turtle, I remember looking up stuff and trying to find like a tutorial or something. All I was able to find was a short and a backwards turtle tutorial for like TMNF. Definitely good turtle tutorial maps. Okay. Swing. Whew. Scary. Don't like that. Literally landed sideways. No, thank you. Does Whiskey have a good one? Okay. Cool. Nice. Cool. Back here again. All right, cool. Back to 10. Let's go. First 10 of the day. Oh, I missed the message before. The turtle introduction or something. Yeah, Days PB. All right, I'm going to focus. See y'all in a bit. Oh, jeez. Should have bailed that like 3 or 4 seconds earlier. Nice. Clean. Oh! Let's go. Oh, clean 360. Let's go. Nice. Nice. No crap. All right. Back to 10. Is there? No, it's not an entrance over there. I believe you can just jump out right here. Gotta make sure, but yeah. Cool. Well, back to 10. Could be worse. Much cleaner. Let's go. Okay. Good. Okay, little sketchy. Good. Nice. Nice. Clean. Back to 11. Nice. All right. Tied my PB again. PB! Let's go! Woo! Good save. Oh, damn it. Okay. What a save. Or what a fall. I don't think this is savable. I can't park there. Should be able to get out. Yeah, maybe. Man. Happy Tuesday, Dennis. And Kundrum. Happy Tuesday. I don't think I can get out. Still PB. Yeah. Anyone got a clip of the PB? Oh, man. Oh, feels good. I am shaving tomorrow morning. No height record. At the roof slide on floor 11. And it is the 25th. God, almost a month. Oh, that's fine. The jump failing is fine. That's good. Cheers, Shu. All right. Perfect. PB command should be updated now. Thank you. Man, the worst part? Decorated tree. I could have saved it to this. I definitely could have saved it to this. I messed up my my air control though. That would have saved me to the second turtle. I think we have to give up on this. Christmas joke is funny, yeah. Agreed. Wait. Maybe. Bug slide inputs to the right seem to be doing something. I can hear body honking. God, how unlucky is that, though? Pro gaming right here, yeah. Okay, whatever. I'm done being stuck in a tree. Yeah, that is a super unlucky fall. We were so close to making that jump, too. Had I turned a little earlier, I think, that would have saved it. Whoops. You thought the tree would slow me down so I could land? If only. Whew. Man, I am so happy, though. Been a while since we got a PB, no matter how small. Finally got a live PB. And you caught the Fajuest of Faju PBs. Leg day tomorrow, so gotta get a good night's sleep in. GG's on the PB. Sounds good. Have a good night, Fire. Catch you later. Man, that is such a me PB, though. But hey, PB is a PB. And it could have been a worse fail. It was close to just missing the roof slide entirely. Good luck on them legs. Oh, yeah. You know what I am proud of, though? I did floor 10 all the way through, got to 11, saved back to 10, and one-shot 10 again. Back to back. That's so nice. Leave after my fall, join in on Javi on 14. Very nice. Hopefully he gets it today, then. Wasn't that a pretty big PB, though? It was the hardest jump on 11? Yeah, I would say so. That's definitely the hardest one to me. Oh, he already failed. Rip. That dirt flick is tough, though. Dirt flicks are weird. No, it seems like a big day, though. No, that is a good point, though, B-Doge. Also, happy Tuesday. Yeah, being able to say that I haven't, that I have gotten that one successfully now is really nice. It was a bit of a shaky landing, so I was scared there. But it worked. Think he'll get it soon. He's getting 16 more and more often. Yeah, it seems like it. He's been cooking lately. Oh god, what happened to body? Oh god. Hit the wall and car flipped. Oh, rip. I mean, there is a reason I say that's the hardest jump of floor 9. Boing. Happy day after birthday. Thank you, Twisty. Happy Tuesday. And what a happy day it is. Got a PB. So awesome. Yeah. I mean, it was the most me PB you could possibly ask for. Yeah, 1K yesterday. I technically got a 1 meter height record yesterday, so that was kind of nice. But yeah, the new PV is 1 jump ahead of where we were before. But hey, a jump is a jump, right? PB is a PB. And it was actually a pretty close attempt. I wasn't that far off. Don't really know where I was, but cool. Yeah, let me... Once I get to floor 5, I can cam 7 up and look at it. Had the car bounced differently, I would have been an editor. Maybe. I'm not gonna say I guarantee that the rest of floor 11 would have gone smoothly. There's definitely some jank that can happen, but there is a good chance we'd be floor 12 gang right now. I think I definitely could have gotten lucky there. I'm not going to say I was unlucky because it wasn't the best jump. It wasn't the best attempt on my part. But no, that was... What was that? 11 attempts now? You're also happy with today. Didn't get PB, but started to understand 0 and get good at it. Honestly, that is probably more important than PB. Because the more you understand 0 and get good at it, the more floor 1 attempts you'll be getting under your belt. You always join stream on this floor. That doesn't really surprise me. Floor 4 is a pretty frequent floor, I think. And it's a little bit on the longer side. 2 minutes long, I would say. Actually, floor 5 is probably longer. You started to understand 0 at like 6 hours. I think it took me probably a good 20 or 30 hours before I fully understood how most of 0 worked, and even then I wasn't perfect at the bonk jump. I mean, I'm still not technically perfect. I fail floor 0 from time to time now. Still mess it up, but you understand what came up next. Oh, okay, that's what you mean? Yeah, I've got the route. I've had the route down for a long time. Bonk. Yeah, I would say this floor is actually one of the longest floors, now that I'm thinking about it. Floor 5 usually takes me about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm about as perfect as any non-pro human gets. Thank you. The bonk jump's just terrible. I like the bonk jump. I think it is a lot more lenient once you understand it. And once you get comfortable with driving a bit faster than you actually need to, it lets you do releases and control your turns better. 13 intended way is longest by far. I could definitely see that. The intended way of doing 13 is kind of rough. Boink. Good thing no one ever does the intended way. Apparently Chris is planning on doing the intended way. We'll see when he gets there. Bonk jump is fun, but you're going so fast you end up hoping to get a ramp cut skip instead. Yeah. I never go that fast. There's a non-intended way? Well, it depends what you mean by intended. But 13 is super duper cut. There's like 3 or 4 different reroutes that I know of, at least. You fly to the left, but still get close. Yeah. No, I've only done that skip once. The ramp cut skip. Swing. Skip like half the floor, but on the floor, like, that cuts are intended. Well, I don't know how intended the cuts were. That's the thing. When I talked to Plax, he said, yes, all of the cuts were absolutely intended. I knew about all of them beforehand. But I think there might have been a hint of sarcasm in there. Hard to tell over text. When? Oh, shit. Yeah, I was going to show you earlier. Yeah, of course. Let's see. Where are we? That's 12. Okay, so the old PB jump was going around this circle, jumping up here. And I'd done it twice. And I fell down there. Twice. This time, I landed right here, and I was able to recover it back onto this platform. But then I did this and went a little bit too far on the edge, I think. And I bonked that edge of the pool. He knew about the full floor skip cut? I think at the time I asked about that too, and he was like, yeah, of course I knew about that. Unsure though. Don't think Mapper saw it, but you think he knew there was no way it wouldn't be cut. Maybe. But yeah, I made the teeny tiniest PB. One jump. But as was pointed out to me, that is the jump that I consider the hardest one on 11. It's not currently in the works. There's a project going on before Deep Dip 3, Probably Bennett Foddy 2. It's an easier tower. Easier tower map. Easier than Deep Dip 2 anyway. Not necessarily easy. One jump in a day and we're done in 3 or 4 months. I mean, that's true. If only I was getting a PB every day. That would be nice. But, like, this week, I have made it to 11 yesterday and today. So I'm getting to 11 more often. That's the most important thing. When am I hoping to complete it by? Or when was I hoping to complete it by? End of the year would be nice. It'd be really cool if I could finish it before a year of playing Deep Dip. Like June 4th. But that's a little unrealistic. 2 months. Getting to 11 two days in a row now, so maybe. Yeah. No, I feel like I'm playing pretty well. Now, end of the year would be nice, though. Quack! End of the year at the bare minimum. I think September was probably around the time when I thought would be nice to have it finished. Imagine beating it on New Year's. That'd be cool, but also not cool because of how long it would take. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really worried about how long it's gonna take. I've always known it's gonna take a long time. Ideally, I'd like to not have 2,000 hours on this green timer. But if that's what it takes, so be it. Is that what people mean by capitalism? Oh, man. Cleanest zigzag. Let's go. Back in the groove. Boing. Yeah, gotta love the puns. Bonk. Nice. All right. Back to 8. Let's go. Holy cow, that's a 19-minute floor 8. That's pretty fast for me. That was kind of close. Okay. I think you drive around that and jump over there. Yeah? That way. Yeah. I've never made this jump before. Maybe you just go up from here. I think that's probably better. Yep. Okay. Good save. Oh, wait. I'm gonna go here. I'm waiting until my tires are dry. Ask ChatGPT for Deep Dip 2 jokes and it's not delivering. RIP. No, this is why I don't do that shit. Oh. Oh my god. Imagine going for the intended route. Disgusting. Okay. Not a big deal, though. It's just a floor 8. Also, it was a good learning experience. I've never done that save to Quack before, save to the Quack pool before. Boing. Wicked. Warcraft 3 just got patch notes announced yesterday. That's exciting. Yeah, we were talking about that a couple days ago, I think, right? Something about... I feel like there was some unit that was really broken right now, and people were upset about it. And I was just surprised that Warcraft 3, such an old game, is still getting patches. Two new items changed how a spell works? Dang. Adding new content is crazy. I assume that it would just be balance changes. I assume that's probably how it usually is. They nerfed that build and its race a bit, but not much. What was the build slash race? If you don't mind me asking. What a bounce, right? Humans playing Paladin Rifle. Gotcha. It sounds so silly, the idea of a Paladin using a rifle. Anytime I ever think of Paladins, I always think of like swords or hammers or something. Just completed 4 and 5 without any problems in editor, so why are you failing when you tried 2, 3, or 4 on the main map? Yeah. Unfortunately, that's just how it goes, Exenor. Boing. Do I mind that the green timer goes off the dark background? I think it's kind of funny. I don't really mind it that much because I'm not usually looking at the green timer. But it does kind of make me laugh that we broke it again. Idea is to heal spam your rifles with Paladin. And then your second hero, the Blood Mage, gives you more mana so the Paladin can heal more. Nerf the Blood Mage mana thing. Okay. Interesting. So the whole idea of the build was that you basically made an invincible army. And now you can win a war of attrition with that army. Possibly. Bonk. Ooh. Jamsy. Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Welcome in. Came in on good day. We PB'd today. By 1 extra jump. But hey, beat the hardest jump on 11. So as soon as we get back there, surely we can get to 12 now. Congrats on all the progress. Thank you. Yeah, it's been feeling really good. Especially recently, I've been getting more and more runs up to 11. That was the big, hard part of making progress now. Getting to 11 is the hardest part. Actually, floor 11 is hard also, but getting there is definitely the biggest struggle. And that's going to remain the case forever. Now that I'm this high up with my PB, every new PB just adds more stuff that I have to do perfectly in order to get back there again. That's kind of the name of the map, though. And I don't mind. No. Rip. Oof. All right. Man. What did I... I clipped the tunnel, probably. That was strange. Weird fail. Don't usually do that. No, it feels like it's been a kind of a good couple days for the tower, though. People were PBing left and right yesterday, I think, and I get one today. Javi's been cooking. I'm so excited to be able to be on floor 12. Be able to say I've beaten floor 11 is gonna be such a crazy accomplishment. How have the runs been? Fantastic, Larry. The recent runs have all kind of been, aside from the last one, which died on 4, been making it up to like 8 or 9. At least. And then a couple runs ago, I got a new PB. So, absolutely no complaints here. Yeah. I mean, it was the most me PB ever. I made that jump right before the roof slide, which was my previous failed PB. And now, one jump further. But, as we always say, PB is a PB. Oh, goddamn. Returning to my roots, yeah. Something like that. Now, I feel like the next time I get a PB, there's a good chance we get floor 12. Not going to guarantee it. There are a lot of jumps on that at the end that mess with me. But end of 11 is significantly easier than the start of 11. Boing. No, it's really awesome, though. I tied my old PB yesterday, and then I beat my PB today. So, I don't know. Seems really consistent. being able to get at least one run up there, like one attempt at floor 11 every day, is huge. If I can keep that up, we're going to get floor 12 in no time. Oh, no. 07 body. Ooh, is that the hole? Bonk, bonk. Sploosh. Hey! SBville, thank you so much for the raid. Oh, God. Oh, man. Whoops. Welcome in, everybody. Weird that the, It's weird that the alert didn't go off. That one did. Thanatoros, thank you for the follow. But yeah, happy Tuesday. How was the stream? You chose a good day to come in, because I get to share the news of a new PB. Got the teeny tiniest PB, but a PB nonetheless. Did I get 12? Not quite. Was good. Good luck on the journey. Thank you. Yeah, if you have to head out, have a good night. Thank you again. So, my old PB was the one where I jump from this circle and go up this ramp. Pumpkin! Thank you so much for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Yeah, so I had tied the PB once as well. So both times I had overjumped this and fallen down the hole. This time I finally made it up here, and I was able to recover and like land on this part. And then I failed the very next jump where you wall ride down here. I did the roof slide, got it, and then just barely didn't have enough speed and hit the edge of this pool here. Oh, man. But yeah, we are so close to 12, though. PB is a PB. It's still progress, but I think once we get that one, there's a good chance that the next PB is like a whole floor. We're going to get up to 12. Surprise William. Happy Tuesday. How many hours of TM did I start with this grind? 0. Absolutely none. I booted up Trackmania, opened up the Deep Dip Club, and started playing. The only maps that I've played in my entire Trackmania career are Deep Dip 2, Deep Dip 2 with many checkpoints, and Deep Dip 2 with 1 checkpoint per floor. It's okay, Larry, because I missed it too. But thank you. Hope I get it. Oh, it's not a matter of hope. The only thing that could stop me is if Trackmania went out of business and I could no longer play. Although even that would probably not stop me. I'm sure somebody would have a private server up quickly. Crap. But yeah, no matter how long it takes, I am going to get up there. How many hours do I think it'll take me? Probably somewhere between 1,500 and 2,000. So we're about halfway through, I would say. But the hard part really just does come down to the higher you go, the more you have to climb to get back to a PB attempt. So it's really all just going to come down to how consistent I can actually get everything, like every new thing that I have to conquer. That's the spirit. Captures your feeling when you started TM. Also with the release of Deep Dip 2, and you had in mind, gonna grind this to hell, but then reality kicked in. Well, I've been doing it since June, like beginning of June, like a week, not a week, a month after the map came out. And I don't think I'm planning on having reality kick in. Happy Tuesday, Funky. Welcome in. Once I finish the map, what's next? Once I finish the map, I will still play TM. Obviously, other deep dip maps. Bennett 48 my checkpoints and all that. Probably campaign. I'll try give that a shot anyway. I'm excited to see how I do on Cup of the day after I finish. I don't think I'll probably do very well. Have I beaten it? I've gotten to the top, but I purposefully never actually go through the finish line. I want this to be the first finish line I cross. But good question. Have I seen / tried the higher floors? Yeah. Along the same lines, I have done all of the floors on many checkpoints. Yeah, of course, Deep Dip 1. I am gonna get it. Yeah, of course. Floor 11 is... I mean, Floor 11 is kind of where the hard version of Deep Dip starts. I've always said this. 0 to 5, those are the quote-unquote easy floors. They're not easy, but like Deep Dip 2 wise, they're relatively easy. 6 to 10 are like the medium level. And then 11 to 16 are hard. So I finally am on the part where I'm doing the hard floors. And it surprisingly didn't take me as long as I thought it would to practice. Failing the end would be so tragic. Yeah, especially since failing the end sends you back to floor gang. When I finish this, I can try other maps, though. Guess it'll be a nice change of pace. Yeah, that is really the big thing. Right now, my goal is to have Deep Dip 2 be my very first map completed. Once I'm done with that, I don't have to grind anything out. I can just... Oh, I'm playing Deep Dip 1. Someone asked me to play their map. Might as well. Noob versus Deep Dip 2. Floor 11 starts the hard part of Deep Dip 2. What a statement. It's true, though, isn't it? 11 is kind of a step up in difficulty from all the previous spots. Do I think I can finish Deep Dip 2 before Deep Dip 3? Yeah. I don't think it's going to take me... I hope it doesn't take me until next year. But I have heard... I don't know if it's confirmation, but estimate timeline that Deep Dip 3 is coming out 2026. Failing on 16 is a rite of passage. True. Yeah, that... Honestly, like, I'm going to fail 16. But I think when they were talking about failing the end, they meant like the crown jump. I don't think anyone has failed the crown jump yet. Hey! I don't know why the alerts aren't working. Curse you, Streamlabs. But surprise, William. Thank you for this tier 1 sub. Okay, I think I might have missed a message or two. Actually, let me get in the pool first, and then I can check. Or fail. Or fail. Okay. Why did I start with Deep Dip 2? Did I just see that it is released and then decide to download the game? The reason that I started with Deep Dip 2 is because I'm not a racing game player. And I've been watching Virtual play since like 2021. But it always looked so satisfying to play. And I wanted to try to figure out... I wanted an excuse to play the game without having to worry about like saving thousandths of a second on my PB. Because that aspect of the game always seemed kind of boring to me. Trying to grind for literal fractions of seconds to get better. I like the idea of being able to see tangible progress and get higher up the map, and the idea that even if I don't get a world record or anything, like if I beat the map, even if it takes me 2 hours, which is a half an hour slower than the next slowest person, it's amazing. It's a huge achievement. So that's kind of why I started with this. Just curious if 11 will be the floor that takes me the longest to beat. Let me see right now. I can check. Say this about Deep Dip while barely having reached floor 1. That failing floor 16 is a rite of passage. Yeah, for sure. Just respect from Berlin. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, let me check. I have a sticky note right now. So I have this sticky note here. And right now, it has been about 70 hours since I got to floor 11. So no. Floor 8 took me nearly 200. How come I didn't start with Deep Dip 1? Deep Dip 1 visually just wasn't as appealing to me. You'll agree 11 is harder, but you don't think it'll take the longest. Yeah. No, I agree. I don't think it'll take as long as floor 8. I'm already on pace to get to floor 12. After 70 hours, I don't think it'll take me another 130. Second place of the week. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday, Pistol Pete's. Too easy? Yeah, surely. That's clearly what I meant. Deep Dip 1's too easy. No, you would assume the higher the climb, the longer it would take. It kind of depends. Like, floor 8 took me a long time because floor 7 was so hard for me. I kind of got lucky on floor 7 and got to floor 8. A little bit of a spoof. And then I was struggling to get back to floor 8, which is why it took me so long. And I haven't really played any other speedrun games. Closest thing is I've attempted Ocarina of Time speedruns. I think I beat it in like 5 hours or something, which is really bad relative to how fast people can beat it now. But I was kind of proud of it. Compared to how long it used to take me as a kid to beat the game, 5 hours is nothing. Need to make teleport tabs soon, just down to 3 home tele tabs. Yeah. Those are definitely helpful. Especially if you're on a different spellbook. It'll be much nicer once you have the Elididness thread from TOA. Do I play other games or just grind this? I play other games when I'm not streaming. Like, Harry, Larry, and I are in a in a group Iron Man team on old school RuneScape. But I don't grind this off stream. All of my progress on Deep Dip has been on stream. Think I can finish with 2,000 to 2,500 hours? Yeah, I mean, giving myself 1,000 hours leeway is pretty fine. Oh, crap. Nice, good save. Is Slowpoke my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Crobat, but I do have a love for all those derpy Pokemon. Slowpoke. We have a Clodsire in the other room. Do I have specific times that I stream? Want to see me finish? Yeah, I stream 6 days a week. Only day that I don't stream is on Saturdays. And I usually start 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time and end around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I have a local time clock down in the bottom of the screen, right above the checkpoint counter. Distracting me. It's all right. You don't have to worry about that. I am very distractible. No, derpy Pokemon are awesome, though. Love all those derps. Slowpoke. Quagsire / Clodsire. Psyduck is always a good one. There we go. Right across the river. Washington? Or... I assume Washington, probably. Right across the Columbia. Zuck! Thank you so much for the follow. And happy Tuesday. Now that's cool. I've gotten to talk to a couple of West Coasters recently. Shield Bandit's another one. Shield Bandit's in Oregon. Same as me. Pretty cool. Boing. You've played CS for over 20 years, and to this day it's the only game you play. Holy. That's some dedication. I don't know if playing Trackmania will make me want to play more racing games. Shield's a cool guy. He seems like a cool guy. From the amount that I've talked to him. Forgot your Ash Sanctifier. Oh, rip. That's a lot of prayer XP. Oh, God. I've read your name out loud a couple times. Or, not out loud, in my head a couple times. Svinaraugen? Oh, man. Thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully I didn't butcher it too badly. Oh, man, that is funny. Svein. Oh, okay. Sveinraugen? That's fine. Okay, good. And Surprise William. It's always funny when someone subscribes before they follow. Yeah. Thank you for the follow. Man, what was I talking about? Let's go. Oh yeah, I think I was saying like... I think I was saying that like... I don't think 11 is going to take me longer than it took me on 8. I'd be kind of surprised if any floor really took me that much longer. I kind of estimate 100 hours per floor. So we're around the amount of time that I expect to take on 11. Based on my 100 hours per floor estimate, it would be about another week before we get to 12. But honestly, it might be sooner if I'm able to keep pulling off this like 1 or 2 11 attempts per day. Alright, back to 5. Now, this map is really fun, though. I like the fact that once you get a PV, a lot of the times with games where you make progress, like, you get to 11 or something, it's like, good job, you made it to 11. You're done with 10 and below now. But not this one. This one, it's like, oh, you made it to 11? Congrats. You'll have to do 10 next time, too. And it's all about just being as consistent as possible on every single floor. Silly bounce. Bonk. Good. Oh, 7 body. You started after Deep Dip 2 fail to grind Deep Dip 1, got to floor 6, but did it with checkpoints a couple times. Motivates you to try harder on Deep Dip 1. Oh yeah. Now I've heard floor 6 is the hardest part of Deep Dip 1, so if you're able to get past that, I think you probably can beat the map. It's really hard for me to say, personally. I've never played the map, but from what I have heard people say, it's I've heard people say that if you're able to beat Deep Dip 2 floor 6, you can beat Deep Dip 1. So that kind of gives me a gauge of the difficulty level. Oh yeah. Something I meant to say. I said that I didn't think that floor 1 was like as visually appealing. Not floor 1, Deep Dip 1. And I didn't really clarify what I meant by that. The biggest thing is it feels like Deep Dip 1 is very claustrophobic. And I think for anyone who has played the map, they kind of understand what I mean. Deep Dip 1 feels like you are climbing indoors, but Deep Dip 2 often feels like you are outside. Everything is very open. And I really like that aspect of it. Yeah. I think that's one of the big things that drew me to this. The last jump of floor 6 is insane. Thing you've practiced most in TM. Yeah. That's what I've heard. Isn't that the one where you kind of have to, like, blind jump up super precisely? Beautiful hole. Hey! Welcome in, Valen. Thank you so much for the raid. How was the stream? Happy Tuesday, everybody. Boop. Wait, I'm not following. There we go. Here we are again. I got a new PB today, guys. I almost got to the floor 11 voice line. Yeah. Yeah, my old PB was the jump up to the tiny platform. I overshot it twice and fell directly into the hole. HBC speed mapping again was fun. Yeah, I'm so excited. But I face planted the side of the pool. So next time. Yeah. Yeah, it's right after the roof slide. Here, let me get up here and I can show. Darius Sanguna, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Man, I'm so high up. It's kind of crazy. Right here. My previous PBs, I had tied it once, fell, like, over jumped this and fell into the hole. And then this last one, I jumped in. I overshot a little bit because I like to aim for this. And went, like, right barely on the edge here. And didn't have enough speed. So I face planted this black bar. Just a little more speed and I would have made it into the pool. But yeah, that's the next voice line though. So close. And the crazy part about it is that part is... Oof. Whoops. No, what am I doing? Oh. Savable, yeah. Whew. Saved, yeah. I love that red booster skip. Or it's save. It's so fun. What was I saying? I definitely got distracted. Oh, I was saying that the last jump that I made on 11 is probably the hardest one on 11. So now that I've made it there, once I do the roof slide, ugh, man. Once I do the roof slide, I'm probably going to be able to get to 12. Crossing my fingers big there. Question just out of interest, when I reach a new voice line, like, does that add something to it, making the new milestone? Don't really understand. I mean, it is a milestone. I always celebrate reaching the new voice line. But it's kind of just an internal thing. Call me the enemy. Happy Monday. No, Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. Not going back to Monday. Which floor has the worst color palette visual design? I don't feel like there is a worst color palette visual design. I really love the thing that's going on with 5 and 6 with like the pink neon. Wednesday there now? True. I don't know if 12 feels memorable to me. So maybe that. No, I think the big thing with reaching the voice lines is just that it is a marker. And it's an easy way of saying like, oh, I've made it to this part. Guess what you mean? Just milestone feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I think I get what you mean. It makes me feel like instead of having like a giant accomplishment just at every new floor, there's like a mini like checkpoint accomplishment. Oh god. Whoops. Into the pool. Which floor would feel more fun if every surface was dirt? I don't like dirt, so maybe 5? 2? Maybe. Oh, dang! Javi coming in with the raid. Thank you for the congratulations on the PV, everybody. I heard you've been cooking up, too. Holy cow. Lot of raids recently here. Thank you so much, though. Let me throw out a shout out. No, I hear you've been getting to 16, like, a lot. Today was the best that you made the dirt flick. I'm the deep dip man. Yes, indeed, Hazimu. Happy Tuesday, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, fuck that flick. Oh, man. I am not looking forward to having to do that on the main map. But yeah, that's me. I'm the deep dip guy. Just play this map all day. Not that nice at 200 BPMs. No, I would imagine so. That sounds rough. Hello and good night. All right, good night, Kem. Might get 1K follows today? Maybe. Gonna go get some food? Yeah, absolutely. Thank you again for the raid. You deserve that food. Have a good one. Oh man, I'm so excited. I hope I can get 12 soon. Did I practice the floors at all on the floor maps or not at all? I have not practiced on the floor maps. I don't like opening maps that have the start and finish at different spots. Hey, Zohan boy. Happy Tuesday. So I don't like doing that, but I do... Is that green time or the actual time I play Deep Dip 2? Yeah. And just this version of the map, too. Yeah, somewhere else, exactly. I do practice on the replay editor for specific jumps. And then when I want to practice a floor as the whole, I like to do it on 1 checkpoint per floor. That's my favorite place to practice it. It forces me to practice the floors below it, too. Not a matter of hope, just here to remind you of my own words. I mean, it's not a matter of hoping that I'm going to finish the map. I am going to finish at some point. Congrats on a 1K hours. Thank you. But yeah, I think I was just saying I hope I get it soon. I think I'm going to get 12 within the week. But I might eat my words there. No, every time that I reach a new floor, though, I go and practice that floor before trying to conquer it again. That's the pattern that I've been doing ever since I reached floor 6. With floor 6, I realized, like, it's gonna take a long time. Like, I need a lot of practice on 6. Weania, thank you so much for the follow. Happy Tuesday. How many hours do I have in total on TM? I think it's around 1350. I don't think we're quite at 1400 yet. All of those hours are on Deep Dip and its variants, though. The other 350-ish hours are on many checkpoints, 1 checkpoint per floor, and the replay editor. Oh god. Fail rate becomes insane if you don't. We'll get your time up exponentially on those higher floors. Yeah, absolutely. No, floor 6, like, it being a whole precision floor, I realized that if I had done what I was doing with floors 0 through 5, which is very, very minimal practice, it would have taken me so much longer. It already took me a long time, but so much longer. And that goes for the floors above it too. But yeah, I like to go through on the replay editor once I reach a new floor and get every jump on the floor somewhere between 3 and 5 times in a row. And then I like to beat the floor. Starting from 11, I decided 3 times in a day was a good idea. Climbing up to the floor and then beating it 3 times in one day on 1 checkpoint per floor. That was what I ended up doing for 11. Sigmoid Zebra, I have only played Deep Dip 2 in Trackmania. Yes. The only Trackmania I have played is Deep Dip 2. And its variants. Bonk, bonk. Yeah, my goal is to have Deep Dip 2 without checkpoints be my very first completed map. No matter how long it takes. Can't wait for when I beat the map. World record hunt is gonna be wild. Oh god. I don't think I'm gonna be hunting for a world record. Very unique goal. Yeah, it's something. It's gonna take a while. I guarantee it's not as efficient as if I were to play other things and get better at the game before coming in and trying the map. But how many people can say my first map completed was Deep Dip 2? Oh god. But yeah, I think by the time I beat the map, Javi will have lowered the world record even more. So it would be cool to get an author time. No one except me soon. Yes. It's a very unique thing. first TM rage quit was Deep Dip 2. I've never had a rage quit, but I have had a rage get up and go to the bathroom. Hiyasen, happy Tuesday. Thank you for the follow. On the checkpoint version, that trick? Which trick? Oh. Sigmoid Zebra, thank you for the follow. The booster, then wall ride and bounce into the water. Oh, that one. Yeah, the one that you're supposed to just turn around. But then everybody realized you could just go through it. Couldn't get the speed. What a term. Rage, get up and go to the bathroom. Yeah. Couldn't get the speed for like half an hour. You're like, why? Then Clover came into chat. It was like, your wheels aren't wet. Oh, I think I made the same mistake the first time I tried it. Did I ever choose a similar insane goal before, like in anything? No. I never had a similar insane goal, but I am an old school RuneScape player. And I did max an account. And that took like 5,000 hours. So it's kind of a similar goal. Bounced up without the wet wheels and like skip that bit. Yeah, you didn't know you needed it. I was the same way. I think I reached that for the first time on the main map though. I don't remember if I did it without wet wheels the first time. I know I made that mistake at some point though. You count that? Yeah, it's definitely a crazy thing. Admire my patience on the map. When you play a map for more than 3 hours, you get bored. Yeah, a lot of people have asked me how I don't get bored. And the answer is that I am just getting better at the game and the map, like, every day. Being able to see my own progress, like the level of consistency that I've been getting, keeps me very entertained. Plus, once I've gotten like really consistent at things, a lot of the times I end up experimenting and trying to go a little bit faster. There's a lot of stuff that I can do to improve. Then your respawn was dumb. Had to turn around and get wet wheels each time. Oh man. And I assume that was before you knew about the press forward. I'm just better. I mean, I'm better than I was yesterday. That's kind of the goal for everybody, I think, though, right? Did not do the cheese. Oh, you did do the cheese strat. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I've found that a slight right turn on the cheese strat also helps a lot to get a smooth wall ride. It's not necessary, but I definitely like it. You've gotten a lot better recently as well. That is good. I definitely feel like I've gotten significantly better recently. Like, my gameplay before I practiced floor 11 and after feels drastically different. Hey, String Wizard and Annalana. Happy Tuesday. Quack. Yes, sir. 1,000 hours. Bonk. Hoping to get floor 2 on main map this week, but we'll see. Honestly, I think you can do it. Quack was also a huge milestone. So true. That is a milestone that I've heard people say, like, that's where they want to get to. Not necessarily beating the map, just getting the Quack. Now it's just your consistency, which you think takes the most time, at least for you. No, absolutely. It's pretty easy to do something once successfully, but being able to do it, like, every time. Bleb on... it technically 8, yeah, but Bleb is another big milestone for sure. Agreed. Hey, Derp. Happy Tuesday. Seeing me cruise floor 6 is impressive. So confident on precision now. It's all in the muscle memory. I've played that so much. Is it good enough? Is it good enough? Yes, it's good enough. Let's go. I'm playing on the server. Yeah. I have seen Johnny Drumcat. Yeah, he's really close to finishing. Johnny Drumcat, Godzy, Body, Hugo. Chris isn't quite there, but Tomasis is another one. A lot of people really close to finishing now. Getting it once is just throw yourself at it, and at some point you accidentally do it, but the skill is absolutely doing it every time. Yeah. No goals for where you want to get, just chill and stream and try to climb. And you're a terrible fast learner? Me too. That's why the timer says 1,000 hours. You lack that skill usually. It is really hard getting it consistent, for sure. He finished Deep Dip 1. Love it because you created a club together. Feels like you're part of history. No, he seems really good. Let's go. Good zigzag. Bonk. No! Oh, I missed the press forward. Oh, God. That was so sad. I could have definitely fixed that. I could have definitely saved that. I just didn't realize that it was gonna fly over and that the turtle was gonna be as wobbly as it was. Good chance that when I beat Deep Dip 2, stop playing unless you're high on it at that point. Oh, stop playing Deep Dip 2 once I'm done. I mean, you can play Deep Dip 1 with me once I do that. Could be more approachable too. Almost turtle clip of the year. I know, right? If I would have been able to save that. Actually, I could have saved that. If I would have just realized. Whoops. See you tomorrow? Alright. See you tomorrow, William. Or are you saying default movement if you tried to save it that way? Backwards turtle on penalty grass overwall to save would be insane. I know it's possible now. So maybe next time. In your 1.5 years of playing Trackmania, you've only gotten 1 AT on Cup of the Day. Coincidentally on a map that got cut. Did you do the cut to get the AT? You didn't cut. Okay, whoops. If I would have read one more sentence. Then you finish climbing too when I go for world record. Yeah. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. That would have been I think if anything, what's going to end up happening is I'll end up going for AT. I definitely want AT. You're going to go get some food. We'll lurk for a bit. Have a good climb. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Valen. Enjoy your food. Looking at Javi's world records attempts here is crazy. Oh, yeah. That's why the idea of going for a world record is so scary to me. The idea of going for a world record is terrifying because I've watched Javi try, and he just does everything no setup. Absolutely crazy. Watching him play versus me play, it's just kind of night and day. Tried the map from Decent Wizard a week ago. That was your first AT, and Slow Dodo's map was your second. Yeah, it seems like the track of the day ATs tend to be a little bit harder. Especially harder than, they make the campaign ATs pretty approachable, right? World record on Deep Dip 1 is probably beatable with the new reactor cut. I mean, yeah, if you go for a reactor cut. You could say the same thing for Deep Dip 2, though. If you go for the floor 13 skip. Yeah, the segmented run is crazy. But I think the 13 skip could be recreatable. Not necessarily like super consistent, but if you could get it 1 out of 10 times, and you were consistent enough to go to floor 12 every time, it wouldn't probably take that long to implement that in a world record. Like a month maybe, right? If you're good enough to beat the map, and good enough to get to 12 like every run. And if you were able to get it like 1 in 10. You'd need to figure out how the setup works. But it just sounds insane throwing away 90% of your runs on floor 12 going for a skip that saves you so much time. I believe some campaign ATs are harder than most Cup of the Days. Some Cup of the Days are insane, though. Are you talking about, like, the black maps? I can maybe see that. 1 in 100 cut at best, you think? Looks insanely precise. Probably. Which makes it even crazier, right? Do 99 attempts every, like... Or do 100 attempts, throw away 99 of them on an insanely precise cut. Now, the thing about it, though, I think getting that exact cut is probably a 1 in 100. But I think it could be that 9 out of 100 times you get a different, less good cut. Because I was playing with that in the replay editor. And I never got the actual cut, but I got different versions that skip the rest of 12 and spit me down into 13 somewhere. So, might not be that crazy to go for it. Spent 2.5 hours on campaign 21 gold medal. Usually can get campaign Cup of the Day gold medal before that. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it's kind of funny. I was saying earlier that I'm not really a big fan of the idea of racing and trying to get my time slightly faster. But the more and more I play, the more it piques my interest. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, Rat King. The booster skip from 12 to 14. I've tried that on Replay Editor. Never gotten it down, but I have been able to skip to 13 from that booster. Hey, Syra. Happy Tuesday. 2 movies in cinema and a 12-kilometer midnight bike ride in the rain home. Happy European Wednesday. Welcome in. Oh, Syra, I got a new PB today. If you want a replicable cut, the best one on Deep Dip 2 is probably... Are you talking about the 7 to middle of 8? That's probably the one you're talking about. Yeah. Lower and not as insane as the 12. Yeah, I agree. I'd probably be throwing that one in too. Especially map 16, at least for you, is a crazy hard gold medal. I think... Isn't that kind of standard? I remember hearing somebody say that one of the maps, like 21 or something, is usually like the hardest. Dislike sausage. Okay. Watched The Assessment and Novocaine. Don't think I've heard about either of those. But yeah, I got the teeny tiniest Faju PB. It was one jump further. 16 is kind of badly built. Okay, so 16 might be hard to get for a bad reason then. Not because the time is hunted, but because it's just not fun to drive. Got all except 25 in like 6 hours. Was too lazy for the last, but could get it if you want, you think? Sausage was pain. Yeah, sausage seems weird. Oh, wait. Nope, 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 nope. Oh, and I can probably... Cool. That's nice. You can use that light to get your car back on the road. Impossible to stay on the map if you're good enough to drive fast, but not good enough to have insane car control. Oh, okay. Gotcha. So... if you have insane car control, then you can drive fast and stay on the map. But if you're right in the middle, like it's easy to drive slow and stay on. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Honestly, kind of sounds a lot like Deep Dip to me. I've said this before about Deep Dip 2, but a lot of things tend to be really bad if you're just bad enough to fail it. Like, if you're barely failing something, you get punished so badly. Whereas if you fail it by a lot, there's usually a nice recovery. And if you succeed, obviously you're successful. 16 is sausage and just feels a bit... Oh, I think I read that one already. Novocaine is a guy that does not feel any pain. Hence the name. Gets ripped out of his super cautious lifestyle into stealing a police car and shooting some guy in order to rescue his new and first ever love interest. Interesting. Let's try this again. Is that a movie? Yeah, that's a movie called Novocaine that Syra saw in theater today. Syra's been doing a daily movie for at least a year that I know of, trying to get to the point where they've seen 1,420 different films / TV shows. 604 days now, yeah. So not quite 2 years, but I mean, nowadays it's not a movie a day, it's 7 movies a week, which is a small but important distinction. 1,420 days is your goal. Completely right. Yep. Now that I've been reminded twice, I should never forget the number again. Crossing my fingers. Could not have explained it any better. Man, 1,420 is such a crazy number. That's like 4.5 years-ish? Odd but respectable number, yeah. Easy to remember since it's 1,000 plus 420. $1,000 too boring of a number. 1,000 plus 420 is a meme-ish number, yeah. 3.88 years. Oh yeah, I guess it wouldn't be 4, wouldn't it? Alright, good night. Happy to discover my stream. Definitely come back in the next days. Sounds good. Yeah, I stream 6 days a week. Look forward to talking to you, William. Have a good night. Boing. Scrappy has single-handedly turned 7 into a Trackmania meme now. How did he turn 7 into a meme? Just the idea of the number 7? That is kind of funny. I'm definitely out of the loop. Hopefully explaining the joke doesn't ruin it. Boing. Out of the Fajuga loop. Yeah. Happy Tuesday, Vay. Actually, I think I already said Happy Tuesday to you. You followed earlier. Vayleet. I remember that name. I'm just used to greeting everybody with a Happy Tuesday if it's their first message. Swing. You didn't follow yet? Oh, seeing into the future. Yeah. Someone else had a leet in their name. Who was it? Thank you for the follow, though. It was Jamsy. Jamsy had leet in their name. By improving his PB on weekly shorts again and again, but never switching position, every PB is just 7 again? Okay. Never too bad to be 8th, but never good enough to be 6th. Interesting. I'm kind of looking forward to the weekly shorts. They feel like they're going to be a fun format. Quack! Once I beat Deep Dip 2, I will definitely spend like a day a week at least probably discovering those. Hey, Scovlet. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Let's hope it's still alive and well once I get there. Yeah, crossing my fingers. It seems successful enough that they're probably going to keep going. How are we doing? Really well. I got a PB earlier. I mean, it was just the teeny tiniest Faju PB, but PB is a PB. Swing. Good to hear. You're doing okay, just couldn't sleep. I mean, good that you're doing okay. Kind of sucks to not be able to be asleep, but I'm here for you. If you need insomniac entertainment. Nice, what a beautiful loop. Let's go. You're not worried about whether it's continued. After all, Royale still exists. It's more if anyone still plays it by then. Oh, okay. Whew. It's good you can vibe here, yeah. That's the goal, for sure. All right. Don't fail the press forward again. Oh, man. Can't believe I failed that earlier. Already back there, though. Kind of zooming. Bonk. Watching this run then bed. Sounds good. Honestly, I was thinking this is probably going to be the last run anyway. Because I kind of need to get some food too. Beautiful. To be honest, when I finish Deep Dip 2, my skill will be way above what the shorts are made for. Unless they change the format back again. What do you mean change the format back again? So don't fall. Thanks. Yeah, that's clearly what I needed. Motivational words. Something like hunting AT on every cup of the day could also be fun. Yeah, that could be fun. Good luck with the climbing. Thank you, Hugo. You too. Have you had any more good run attempts since we talked last? Happy Tuesday, by the way. Already, I've had good luck. I will say that. I got a PB earlier today. Let's go. Do I think anyone has used the intended route for 13? Probably not on the main map, no. Made changes to shorts and now they just feel very simple. I know some of them have been user generated, right? Or user submitted. Didn't have time to play all weekend, but just came back grinding today. Got another 16, but failed early again somehow. Damn. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm expecting to have to change my answer to how many people have finished Deep Dip 2 soon. That is crazy. Heavily geared towards brand new players, which isn't bad necessarily, but it makes it feel boring. I like what they were doing anyway with, it felt like all of them had some kind of unintended, or not unobvious route. Some kind of shortcut or reroute. I'm not sure if that's still how they're doing it, though. Someone with 11 PB who says he will play Intended Way. Oh yeah, Chris. 1248 is that PB by 1 meter. Happy Tuesday, Matthew. That PB by 1 meter was yesterday, but that was a fake height PB. Today we got a real PB by 1 jump. So now instead of failing and falling into the hole on that middle jump on 11, I got up to that jump and then failed the roof slide. Weekly shorts feel like they've lost all their creativity. Well, that's not good. Whew. That jump I don't fail, and I fail when I do it for real. Yeah, that's the jump where it feels easier than the jump before. Doesn't necessarily mean it's infallible. Unfailable? It's definitely a failable jump, but it feels easier than the one that I previously had as my PB fail. Bleb! Infallible. Yeah, something like that. No, that would be cool, though, seeing those PB attempts. Or the finish attempts. Since you're so close, could be a good idea to stream them. Bet a lot of people would like to see that. Although if it adds, like, extra FPS issues or nerves, obviously do what's best for you. Need to be on the server 24/7 to spectate. I don't think Hugo plays on the server. Offline, yeah? Remember being 5 for 5 or something in practice? I mean, I made sure that I could get it 5 times in a row, for sure. But it also has been a long time since that practice. So I maybe need a refresher. Might need to get the Deep Dip 2 casters back with how many how many people have 15 or 16 PVs now. Yeah, there are a lot of people. Like 5 or 6 now who are super close to finishing. Just think its nerves start shaking as soon as the streamer starts spectating. Don't know if you'd like people watching you play. No, that's fair. It definitely takes a little bit of getting used to. I think I've gotten to the point where, like, I had a Javi raid earlier with a bunch of people, like, I think 200 people come in. And it didn't really change my nerves, like, at all. I've gotten very used to it. But I could not play very well with that many people watching before. I still think I probably play much worse when I have an abnormally large amount of people here. Couple of times when I had Lars raid me, that was just super nerve-wracking. Literal thousands of people watching. It's a very weird feeling.
Did the TM Award nominations change viewership? I think so. The nomination changed viewership, and then, like, having the awards announced, I think, also upped the viewership quite a bit. Probably changed from about... I think it actually doubled my viewership, essentially. I think it was around 15 average to around 30 average. Okay, I didn't like the way that I landed there. There we go. You play offline with no plugin, but you might hop on the servers tomorrow. That'd be cool. It would be cool seeing the attempts. I know the plugin drastically drops the FPS, though. When you joined, I had 10 to 20 stable viewers. Now it's 30 to 50. I mean, right now is kind of a weird day because I've gotten like 3 or 4 raids today. You joined around 8 PV? Yeah. Found me via the YouTube VOD somehow. All hail the algorithm. Yeah, that is a interesting way. Definitely quite a few people found me that way, but I'm always surprised when YouTube starts recommending my videos. It decided to recommend one video last week, and that one video got like 1,000 views or something. It was super weird. I don't know what happened there. Ugh. How many views do the VODs get usually? I don't know, like 20, 30 maybe? Not that many. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I don't really play the YouTube algorithm. Okay, that's bad. Too lazy to make custom thumbnails every day. I'm uploading like 5-6 hour videos like to the channel. Probably not optimal. Yeah, I guess that's true. I mean, obviously viewer retention is going to be very low there, but getting recommended some wild stuff these days. Me too, actually. Initial BN. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. And Fast and Curious, thank you for the follow. Happy Tuesday. Hey guys, it's your boy Fajugaloo here. Today we're climbing the tallest tower in Trackmania for the 218th day in a row. And boy, are you in for a treat today. Smash that like and subscribe button, guys. And make sure to hit that bell icon. Only 13. I see it as 993, so I think it's 7, right? Or do you mean on YouTube? Please make this a YouTube short. Searched up the Deep Dip 2 Noob, and all you saw was my VODs. Scrolled down, and all it was my VODs, so you hopped on the stream. Yeah, anytime that a YouTube video or one of the VODs goes up, I'm usually gonna be live. I think I do upload on Saturdays still, but I try to upload it at the same time that I start stream. No, on Twitch? Oh, okay, okay. It was because you didn't refresh. Gotcha. Clean. Let's go. All right. One of the thumbnails on your YouTube right now is about a change of a prime minister, the chance of a prime minister getting eaten. That's something else. Let's go. Okie dokie. I'm gonna go into focus mode now. So far, I am 2 for 2 on floor 10s today. Bonk. Clean. That's what we like to see. Good. Good. Beautiful. Oh, God. Oh, good, 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 good. Nice save. All right. It's always better to fail that. If you're going to fail that, fail it to the right, is what I've learned. Boing. Good. No! Oh crap! No! Oh, that was so close. Oh God. Rip. so close to a pool there. Hey, we saved to 3. Never mind. We saved to 2, maybe? Well... oh, man. What did I see? Come back and see. Well, our current Prime Minister's name is Dick. Oh, man. Hey, not the worst, though. Not the worst 10 attempt, right? Pipes are kind of hard. I definitely made that, made it harder on myself getting past that yellow booster. That's just a name. It's a conversation above that's weird. No, I know. I think I read the conversation above right before I went into focus mode. Boing. Oh yeah, I guess Rar doesn't get to go to bed yet. That was the deal, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Does this look like a dead run to you? I don't think so. But if you do want to go to bed, that's fine. That's fine. That was crazy, though. Got another run up to 10. 3 in one day. Kinda cooking. Oh, did you say not big next fall? I thought you meant that you were going to stay to this run. Well, misunderstanding. All good, though. I'll talk to you later. Don't want to keep you too sleep deprived. Oh, jeez. Whoa, sub 40, floor 4, let's go. Absolutely cooking. In your brain, a 3 run is not really an interesting run yet, so it kind of feels like this is a new run. Oh, okay, I guess that kind of makes sense. Don't end the run. If I end it, you have to stop procrastinating. World record pace, yeah. All I have to do is beat the rest of the floors in -4 minutes. I think I got this. I'll try not to end the run. Although I am kind of getting hungry. I don't know, it is a little bit funny having a floor 10 run fall down to 3 and then save all the way back up to 10 though. Sub 32 hours. Excuse me, it's sub 37 hours. Give me a little bit of wiggle room there. To be fair, no one has ever done specifically a speed run to 4. So if you upload this, it's world record. I mean, I guess if no one is measuring a specific thing, it's world record. I don't think that's true, though. I'm pretty sure anyone would count any run that's been uploaded that is faster under the parameters that I set to be the actual world record. Now, if I added some kind of restriction, like fastest run to floor 4 while wearing an eye patch, maybe that would be a new world record. But you have to add arbitrary restrictions. Alistair, happy Tuesday. New challenge, no sleep until you beat Deep Dip. Please do not try to kill me. I don't think I can sleep for an... Alright, I don't think I can go without sleep for another 1,000 hours. I mean, unless I beat the map this run, right? If I beat the map this run, then maybe I'd be fine. Then I get to sleep. The likelihood of that is so low, though. What I will say is that sleep deprivation has given me a PB in the past, so wouldn't be the craziest thing. Personal best? Personal best time on, like, place on Deep Dip, personal best amount without sleeping. Or are you asking what if PB means personal best? You're probably asking what my PB on Deep Dip is. Which is the roof slide on floor 11 into the pool. I failed that jump. Barely missed the speed. Bonked the side of the pool instead of going in. PB is short for personal best, yes. Or also peanut butter. True. But usually I'm not talking about my peanut butter on Deep Dip 2. If I beat the map now, I won't be sleeping, I'll be partying. Probably, yeah. It would be kind of crazy if I beat the map right now. I'm kind of not prepared. I think that would actually be kind of overwhelming for me. So much lifted off my shoulders, like so much freedom. You want to watch a peanut butter run? Me too. To have 2 peanut butters in one stream? That would be crazy. Wait a minute. This line is the one that I want. That's why you say in Mutta stream, uses both interchangeably. That's kind of silly. Beautiful hole. Scrappy was talking about me last time on his stream. What was he saying? Only good things, I hope. That is cool, though. I don't think I've ever heard about Scrappy talking about me. I kind of just assume when I hear about streamers talking about me that they fall in the doubter camp. Who is Scarpy? Actually? I feel like Scrappy's a pretty big streamer. think he's the second biggest English TM streamer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, if he isn't, he's up there. Oh, jeez. This is probably going to be too slow. Yeah, that's way too slow. Never know if I'm talking about peanut butter or personal best when I say PB now. Why not both? I had a personal best and jelly sandwich today. I climbed up to some peanut butter on floor 11. Sounds nice. It does sound nice. Now that's cool though. Cool that Scrappy was talking about me. Do I also need to shave now that I have a new PB? Yeah. My face will be clean-shaven baby face next time you see me. Unless I forget, but hopefully I don't forget. I've only done that once so far since I started doing this. It is kind of fun having a beard whose length measures the time since my PB. He was just telling something about my dedication, that all I do is play this map and he can never do that. Don't remember more. Maybe few more unimportant things. Now that's really cool. Might have to try to catch one of his streams at some point and see if he's a believer or a doubter then. I'm feeling like once I beat 11, more people will switch to believer. I mean, I've definitely shown enough dedication where it feels weird for people to doubt that I will put more time into this to finish. But quack. Yeah. I think once I have qualitatively shown, hey, I can beat 11. That will be even more like evidence in the proof lock or in the belief locker. Oh god, no! Oh god. Oh. Is 11 the hardest or what? 11 is the first hard floor, I would say. Still alive, yeah. I think he ends stream around my start time, so I could catch one. Oh, nice. I will try to do that then. No, 11... I've always said that from floors 0 to 5, that's like the easy floors. Going to bed for real now? Alright, see you later, Rar. 0 to 5 are the easy floors. 6 to 10 are medium. And 11 to 16 are hard. And at some point when Virtual was talking about me, he said, it's impressive that he's on, I think I was on floor 7 at the time. I was either on 7 or 8. But he said, the map doesn't really start until you reach floor 11. So good news, I've started the map. But I think a lot of people who have played the map know how crazy it is to, at least to learn 11. When the competition was going on, they were like hard stuck on floor 11 for, I think, a month. That's why I still think of it as one of the hardest. Good reel. Happy Tuesday. Do I have any guesses to how long it'll take me to beat it? You believe I can do it before I reach 2K hours at least. I would say probably another 500 to 1,000 hours. It wouldn't surprise me if that green timer reached over 2,000, but I'm hoping I can do it quicker than that. A week? I thought that it was like a month. No, because competition started in May. I started in June, like a month later. I guess maybe it took them a week. Never mind. I might be completely wrong. But it took them significantly longer on floor 11 than like anything that came before. And a lot of that reasoning is because there's just so little leeway on 11. There's nothing else to land on if you ever drive off of the very specific designated platforms. But yeah, I would say that I hope it takes me another 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Another 500 or 600 hours, yeah. 100 hours per floor would be good pace for me. The jumps there were very weird to figure out, especially the roof slide. Yeah, that too. It's just a really weird floor. A lot of the jumps feel very counterintuitive. From when I learned them, anyway. Like, the jump... There's a big jump down, where you take, like, a right turn and jump down. That one, ideally, you want to, like, instant air brake when you fly off, which feels very counterintuitive. Just based on my experience. Same with the wall hang exit on 16. The wall hang exit? Yeah, I guess that's kind of weird. From what I've seen, you'd literally just turn left off of it. I haven't really had any trouble with the exit to the wall hang anymore, but I could kind of see it. Needed to learn that. Those first fails were painful to see turtle there. Ooh. Yeah, that would be... That's one where it sounds like it would really suck. But I don't know. It's a little bit weird for me because 16 is... It's the last floor, obviously. But that kind of just makes the fails more painful, even though realistically they're the same. Hey, Olg, happy Tuesday. How am I today? I am doing great. I've had 3 10s, 2 of which made it to 11, and 1 of which PB'd by 1 jump. So, 0 complaints here. Been playing some Valorant. Hey, all good. You came to check in on a good one then. First time I've PB'd since I think it's been 2.5, 3 weeks now. Pretty sure my previous PB was on the 9th. Yeah, that's 16 days ago, almost 2.5 weeks. Did I PB by 1 meter? Actually, no. The 1 meter was a fake PB yesterday when we made it to 11. I've had 3 floor 11 attempts today. Or not today, in the last 2 days. But the one yesterday was the jump before my old PB. I jumped extraordinarily high on that jump into the pool and got an extra meter. And then failed the same jump as my PB. I tied my PB yesterday, but got a fake 1 meter height record. The PB today didn't get a height record, but it did get 1 jump further, which is much more important to me. No, if I can get that roof slide, though, we're cooking. Boing. Now, I feel like that roof slide is another one like floor 6 after the hole, where once you land in that pool, all things kind of lead back to that, and you can usually treat it as a checkpoint. Boing. Clean dirt wall. Boing. No. Oh, mute. All right. And quack. Would you look at that? We're on pace for a sub 1 hour floor 7. Beautiful. Boing. All right. Don't jump off the edge this time. Good. Ooh, body's cooking. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Not even. Let's go. Such a beautiful, deep loop. And a great zigzag. Let's go. Boing. Mud kip. Hell yeah. No! Not the floor 7 scam. Okay, I think this is dead. There's a chance that we get enough momentum going backwards that... No, I think it's probably dead. It's 0 now. Yep. Rip. All right. Huh. Just did a reaction test, got 179 milliseconds. For Valorant? Anyway. Ads playing 1 sec. Okay. Oh, man. Ads done. Is that a Valorant thing? Reaction test? Am I gonna wait it out? I don't think it matters if I wait it out or not. It's not gonna save. Let me just Cam 7 drivable this. Yeah, see, we're on a downhill. So our car, like, if I hold brake for some reason, it goes forward. Oh, just wanted to see what your reaction time was. Got it. No, that's fast, though. What a scam. But yeah, tends to not move from here. At least got sub 1 hour, floor 7. True. I just wish that they could do something, anything from here. The fact that it's just straight up dead? Such a scam. Oh well. What can you do? Alright. I did say this was going to be the last run, so it's time to go. Time to pass the raid on to someone else. Might as well do it to Berserker, because I like sharing the good news of PBs for him. Anyway, it was good having you all with me. See you all later. I will be back tomorrow with more Deep Dip and hopefully more 11s, more PBs. All right, peace, everybody.